Stream Elements says. The Secret World of Beelzebub is now live streaming Winter Burrow, a case of the Mondays stream. Rainy house cleaning, gardening, gaming, cooking, chilling and relaxing. Botrix says. Botrix has successfully joined the channel. Frosty Tools says. After Sunday's One Dime spectacle where we celebrated Bilik 420's new music production classes, we're back to cure the Monday blues. Whether you're here for the rainy house cleaning or the cozy depths of Winter Burrow, the vibes are unmatched. From Salem to Peru, this community keeps growing and glowing. Can a little rain and a lot of gardening be the secret remedy we all need to start the week? Key 11 Carrot says. Hi.
Hey, Carrot, how are ya? Happy 101. I saw it, yes, I missed it. But Jess is gonna be doing a flower with your name right now, actually, because of you hitting 100. Thank you so much. It was kind of hectic, the driving yesterday when we went out. Our phones kept dying, the battery kept dying, we had no access to the chat. It was a cluster, to say the least.
The Secret World of Beelzebub says. Hi. Key 11 Carrot says. No fun times.
Yeah,
Beelzebub's World
it was
says.
just like
Hi.
a lot of we just weren't ready like to be out and about, like Jess was pointing out to me. I just forgot to bring the battery charger box and all that. I have to make it a habit to like go out with it all the time now because we're streaming online a lot more now, you know. I mean, we're streaming outside a lot more now, so I definitely need to try to do that. But that is the plan. We're starting early today because we have a lot to do. We have a lot of work, homework to do. We've been cleaning out Jess's mom's house for the past like month,
Key
pretty
11
much.
Carrot says. I noticed.
And we haven't had time to put in the time.
Key 11 Carrot says. My check engine light came on and I gotta take it in.
You know, funny enough, our check engine light came on like 4 days ago, and then like 2 days ago it turned off again. But our car is like on the cusp of having major issues. It's an older car that we are just not maintaining at all. But yeah, Jess is gonna make a flower with the 100 on it and your name on it, and we're gonna put it on my little display that I have always on, because that's a hitting 100. That's massive. So I feel like you've earned a place in the.
Key 11 Carrot says. It might still be my catalytic converter.
Oh yeah, you were having issues with that before, right?
Key 11 Carrot says. Aw, that's nice.
Yeah, let me see. Let me make sure that my phone has enough juice. Like I said, I've been like slacking. ¿Dónde van? Let's see if that's working. Yep, that's working. What about the audio on the phone? No audio on the phone? Of course, there's no audio on the phone. Testing, testing. Of course not. Let me refresh it. Hey, baby.
Hey, Angel. Hey, Carrot. I heard that you were with us. How's it going, Angel?
It's going. I'm just trying to get the audio on this thing to work.
Okay.
Sometimes it.
Or Mike, if you would.
No, I think it should be fine as long as I get it. Sometimes it's like, oh, there it is. There we go.
Key 11 Carrot says. Hi Jess.
She said hi, Jess.
Hey, Carrot. How's your Monday going? What are you up to today? We're rained out, so we're doing some household chores today.
She said her check engine light went on, which I said coincidentally.
Ours did too. You told her. Ours did too.
Key 11 Carrot says. I gotta take my car to the shop.
Cool.
People in this stream.
I have no idea. It's extra Emily. I don't know what she's.
I wonder if she's getting on an
Pikes
amusement park
Place,
ride.
Seaplane Ride, Sea
Cover
Plane
yourself
Ride,
up, Madden. You're
and
almost
seafood.
naked. Hi, baby. We're going back, honey. We're going back. They must be on a ride.
All right, here.
Okay. Off I go.
Once you're done with that, I told her you're gonna do a flower. You're gonna put 100 in her name, and I'm
Oh,
gonna
you
put
told her?
it. Well, yeah.
Okay.
And look at the butters. You can see him on the camera, just waiting for you. He's just like waiting for you.
I know we're going back, sweetie. He was just laying down on the pile of laundry.
Oh, it's because he wants you over there with him.
Yeah.
All right, babe. Go over there. I'm gonna have you on the big camera for now. Are you gonna have something on in the background?
Yeah, there's really just, that's what took me so long to get here. There is just nothing that I want to listen to. I guess I'm going to have to listen to true crime.
Or put H3 or something. Something that doesn't get me copyrighted though.
Because, you know how I told you my feed's been extra boring lately?
Yeah.
And they just don't know, like, what to send me. They sent me today, for the first time ever, because I've never watched their content, Q-pins to watch.
Q-pins?
Q-pins. The pot, he smokes weed.
Oh wow, look at him.
Yeah,
That's hilarious.
They threw him at me, and I've never watched his content, ever.
He just tests this equipment and pot. You're on, by the way, so be careful where you're pointing at. Yeah.
All right, off we go.
All right,
See
get on that
everybody
project.
soon.
After you're done doing that, we can go for a smoke
That
and then
sounds
carry
great.
on to the next part of the
Sounds
task.
great.
All right.
All right, Butters, let's go figure out what we're gonna listen to.
There he goes. There's the badass. Our house is a mess. All right, let me see. Maybe I'll play something. Let me turn off my. I can turn off the music now, and I can turn off. Let me see. What can I turn off? Alexa, turn gaming room lights off. Turn that off.
Oh, you need fresh water. Okay, let me get you some fresh water, darling. Get you some fresh water. Put this in your plants outside. My tamarind tree. I'll show you my tamarind tree. Good boy, Butters. Good boy. Staying inside. Hello, 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 and welcome back to an all new episode of Stereo Hopefully within your host, Annie Elise, and also Truth My Bestie, talking in Legend. Now, I hope you're all having a great Monday. Whether you are a brand new listener, you've listened to a couple episodes, maybe every single episode, being here with me today and listening to today's episode because we have got the now, if you are brand new or new age, good boy. On Monday, I do a full deep dive into a singular going through all the rabbit hole, speculation. Butter's just hanging out, wondering what I'm going to be doing next. I want to show you my tamarind tree, but I got to be careful that he doesn't escape. When I say escape, he'll just run upstairs, and I have to leave the door open until he comes back. But that's my tamarind tree. She's doing really good. She's really thriving. Oh, it's too late. It's too late. Now I gotta leave the door open till he comes back because I'm not chasing him upstairs. She is thriving. She's really struggled off and on a couple times throughout the past 3 years. There've been a couple times where I thought for sure she was dead, but she's doing great. And that's the AC that I'm hoping that Juan's auntie and uncle are going to take. I don't know if we've actually, because it still works, but we have a new AC now that I'm going to bring upstairs today. I'm not sure if they want it or not, but I'm going to ask. All right, well, he just ran upstairs. This is where Juan's auntie and uncle live. You just missed him. He just scampered, his little behind just scampered up there. And we're just going to leave the door open. He'll come back when he wants to. It's the benefit of having family upstairs. Oh, I closed that all the way. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, Butters. Oh, it did it again. I have to put something in the door so it doesn't close on him. Okay. So let me tell you how it works. I'll put this box. No, the sometimes does produce themselves, and they can have an internal team that is working on it. So the door's open for when he comes back. It's a third-party company that puts these cases together with their own researchers, their own talking head, their own back. So she's going to be talking about the documentary Toxic Love Story, which I tried a couple times to watch. I couldn't get into it. I think I figured out that the girl was full of shit from the very beginning, so that kind of took some of the interest level out of it. Their pot. Throw a little more water. Pour. I need to get some water. And where is my color chart? Here it is. I don't know if I did this shade before or if I'm going to do that shade now. Hello, and welcome back. Be right back. Yeah. With your host, Annie Elise, and also with my bestie, still there, but I was wondering if you wanted to pick a color. If not, I'm just going to pick one. If I don't hear back from you in a couple moments, I'm just going to pick a color and do it. Wow, it is dark. It looks dark. No, that's my screen. So let's see if she says anything. She may have already taken her car to the shop.
You might want to put the colors on the screen though. I don't know what.
We're in a commercial. Well, let me know if she says anything.
Will do.
Got the stream on, so you should.
I do.
Okay, now that we're on a commercial, I don't know if you heard or not, Karen. I don't even know if you're still there, but I was wondering if you wanted to pick a color. Just gonna give it a minute because I don't know if you're still there or not. We got some crayons and some markers in here. Let me. Oh yeah, that's the white crayon. It looks brown, but it's actually white. Make it stronger, less. Read about how to use the crayon, how to draw on it. I'm assuming that I do that before I add the color. Yeah, you do it first before you do the color. Okay. So let's get some petals. This is smaller, right? Maybe that one. So white crayon that looks brown but goes on white. Trying to put the pieces away properly. Put the petals on the bottom. Let me get a little Ziploc baggie for some of these pieces. Superior. For stems, for future flowers. I missed one of the papers. Yeah, it was pretty cool. I actually know someone who married someone that she met a month prior. So I do this first. All right. Gross. I haven't used the crayon before doing this, so I'm gonna find out how it works, how I feel about it. Did I spell it correctly now? That's the real question. At least I had the other side if I made a mistake, if I made a major faux pas. Okay, that seems good. Okay. And then this is where the magic happens. Make sure I got lined up properly, because it is almost like invisible ink. Okay. It's a little out of whack, but not too bad. Lost me place. Okay. Oh, we're in commercial. Okay. Sorry if I did a lot of that off screen. But this is it. We made ourselves a paper flower. I really like these. These are fun, and they don't take like a whole lot of effort, and they do come out really pretty. But this is my first time using the crayon, so let's see how that goes. I probably needed to tilt this a little bit more. A little late now, but you live, you learn. All right. So since I didn't hear back, I'm going to do that color. I still find this color chart a little confusing. I guess it's my undiagnosed mild dyslexia, but I think that's what it means. All right, so let's fill it with water, or do I put in the coloring first? Time to whip out those directions. It's food coloring, then water. That's the answer. And we use this color chart right here. Is that right? Almost.
Frosty Tools says, sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Frosty Tools says, let's observe chat in its natural habitat in the wild habitat of the secret world of Beelzebub. A rare sighting occurs on this rainy Monday. The ecosystem
The
thrives with
ecosystem
activities
thrives
ranging
with
from the
activities
meticulous art of
ranging
house
from the
cleaning to the
meticulous
serene
art of
practice of gardening.
house cleaning
Amidst the chaos,
to the serene
gaming and cooking
practice of
emerge as
gardening.
natural predators of boredom,
I love it.
while chilling and relaxing serve as the gentle streams that soothe the soul.
Well, I'm just waiting for the remaining 13 seconds of this commercial. 7, 6, 5, 3, 2, 1. All right, now that we're back from commercial break, I added in the food coloring. Now we're going to give her some water. And there's all kinds of versions of these paper flower projects available easily and readily online from like Amazon and such. But the thing that, ooh, that's soaking up the color fast. The thing that I like about this one is how it comes in a little pot and you have to water it like a little flower. It's really cute. I like the setup of this one. And this is Crayola, so I don't know if this is the original one, but it might have been. It might have been the OG one. All right, so it doesn't take terribly long. Oh yeah, the color starting in the middle. I'll show you. See, it's just starting a little bit in the middle. It doesn't take too long. So we just give that a few minutes, and then she soaks up the water from the bottom. I've never like doubled it before. I've never done like two things of color back to back to see, you know, how much color it will pull up. Maybe I'll do that after. But let's see how this goes. So I'm going to put my last couple things away. I believe Juan and I are going out for a smoke. And then I have to get to, as I really appreciate very much Frosty Tools, thank you, as I have to get to the meticulous art of house cleaning, as Frosty Tools so cleverly put it. And I love it. And right now we're going to go to the serene practice of gardening. All right, let's go. I gotta still leave the door open for Butters. He hasn't made it back. He's probably taking a nap up there. Oh, look at you like a silly goose. Are you a silly goose? You're a silly goose. Look at this silly goose. Look at where that silly goose is laying. Did you want to make sure that the door is staying open? Oh, I've tricked you now, honey. Now I'm going to close that door. Oh, no. I just wanted to show how silly you are. What a silly, cute little boy you are. You're so silly. One of me legs buckled on me tripod. Okay. Well, you're a cute, sweet baby. You're a cute, sweet baby. I'm glad you came back, sweetie. All right, now me and your pa will be back in a few minutes, honey. We'll get back in a couple minutes, and then you're going to help me do laundry and such, right? Going to help me do laundry, wash some dishes, get some chicken ready? I'm sorry, honey, I'm sorry. It wasn't meant to be forever, honey. He's upset I closed the door. It wasn't meant to be forever. Yeah, and I gotta like wash all that fruit too. I got fruit to wash also. All right. Well, let's go see what Daddy's up to and charge his phone a little more. Hi, Angel.
Hey, babe.
Hi, I'm back.
That's nice.
Your winter borrowing. Well, at least now you can help me. Because I was, oh, look at that, those berries. Because I was really, really enjoying it, and I just got to a point where I was like, I don't know what more I can actually do. I got stuck. Now you can help
How's it going? Is it done?
It is, yeah. It's just gonna soak up the color now. I haven't fought a spider yet.
Just have to keep moving.
So big.
I need this wood and I need to kill them because I need the silk from their body.
So
Is
you
there
can
an
fix
exit?
Auntie's burrow.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to do. Where's this taking me?
Hey, Poo Poo Bomb, we're gonna go back to the kitchen in a few minutes, honey. We're gonna go back. Because, yep, we still got plenty more to do. The chicken ain't gonna wash itself, and it ain't gonna get washed if I can't clean the sink, huh?
Oh, okay, so it's on the opposite side.
It's so dark over there.
Wow, how it wants me to eat before I leave. So that takes me back here. Okay. I need to either get back and I'm gonna have to come back here and fight more spiders before I go. Take all the silk I can get.
Oh.
Did you bring that 6?
No, I
Because
don't
you
know.
had them all, didn't you?
Probably in the car.
You think so?
Probably. I didn't bring them in. I don't
Okay.
recall bringing them in. Don't worry, Butters. We're gonna go back soon.
Sure is.
See him laying in the door?
Yeah, I saw him. Like you said, he was. Oh, I can get rid of the web too. I didn't even realize that.
He wanted to keep it open, but he made the fatal mistake
I saw
of
it.
coming over.
Spider web? Guess not. Where am I? Go south too, but I'm gonna. It's getting dark, so I'm gonna get out of here. Back to back to the house. See how much more of everything I need. Yeah, I think once I build her house, I'm done.
Probably it, yeah.
Cause I done all the missions for all the other animals. The mole, Moss. His name is Moss. Alright, let me make sure that I have the birch. Craft 5 more of these. Spider web. How much I can do? I can do 6 more, so I would need 3 more. Yep. So I should get it done by the time I'm back from smoking. Sure. He said I need to fight a couple more spiders and more spider web. All right, let's go. You said that we have to go to the car.
Yeah, I'm assuming that they're there. Hey, baby. Do you have a lighter around here? Good. We will be right back, but don't you worry, okay, honey? I'm coming right back up in a couple minutes.
Luckily, there's a white towel here. Uh, Alrighty then. I need the silk now. That's the last ingredient I need. Some silk. Fuck. I need to go fight stupid spiders. Nice. Getting all the silk. Can grab that? Can't believe they won't let me grab that. Look at all the web and the birch. I don't need any more. I guess I'll take it. Tire? Hey, babe.
Yeah, things have grown back so fast. It feels like, not in the lawn. Well, could use a little care, but
Oh,
I
the
we
lawn
started.
needs like I need to
Yeah,
mow it. It's big now. It's too big.
yeah,
It's like a
it's
forest.
strong now.
Yeah.
Yeah, strong. It's great. Um, all right, I'll see you in an hour and around.
Get on it, please.
Yeah.
Do the cleaning for cooking. Because once that's done, it's
Farewell,
done.
sir.
Okay.
Back Ow. Where is Butters? Is he downstairs? Because he went down there when we smoked.
Have you seen Butters?
He's downstairs.
Is good for him. I'm gonna leave him alone, even though I'm dying to call him.
I wonder if you can hear Juan tonight too, or if it's just mine. I love when you're talking.
Both.
But he's downstairs living his life, Butters. Good for him. All right. Clear the shelters is underway. That's nice. I don't know if that's a nationwide event or if that's just something happening in Massachusetts right now, that they're having a clear the shelters event. Alexa, YouTube, please. The dog we have. Okay. Here's YouTube. I really need to clean the screen too. Okay, let's see what they're talking about on the podcast. I haven't listened to in a while. Okay, let's hear about this.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Do We Know Them, episode 363. Yes, indeed. Two more, I believe that math is correct, until if you're new to the show, you would have one for every single day of the year. Which is funny because I actually saw a comment from Hello Leach on our last video where she basically calculated that that's only if you were watching and like didn't have new episodes. Oh, no. She had numbers I don't remember on there. She's like, so actually, you get that number in like episode two something because then like they have episodes to cover 2 days a week. That literally just confused that I'm a living fuck out of it. Yeah, I don't. No, still don't. So how do we do 2 episodes a week? Yeah, so I got that. You wouldn't need existing episodes to take up those episodes to have 365 a year. Then even with no new episodes, you would still get 365 a year. But she's saying with the new episodes, we only need like two something. Johnny had 17 apples. No, we don't. into it. When I first read it, I was like, I'm like that meme where it's like all the numbers. Yeah. Like, oh, but then I did get it eventually. Okay, well, regardless, you'll have a lot of episodes. At least one of us shot. Well, guys, we have a jam-packed episode today because those topics are kind of long, so we should honestly just hop right on it because unlike the last episode, which was really random, and sorry about that. People are loving the tangent. Thank God. Thank God. Oh my God. I haven't even been able to look at the comments because I was like so stressed out. I'm like, look at the topic. It's so stupid. I'm going to get it. Oh, everyone's stupid. But I think that there were no comments just alone about like easy to grab comments. You see, one. We had a haha moment.
Frosty Tools says,
Yeah, we were dealing
sticking
by a
through
license
these
plate
ad breaks
situation
supports the
and we
stream.
followed up yesterday.
Thank you.
A lot of stories last time.
Frosty Tools
Yeah,
says,
that's true. One.
this
Yeah.
notorious
But
American
it's
criminal couple's exploits captivated the nation during the Great Depression. What were their infamous surnames? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Well, anyway, do you want to start with yours or mine? I'm kind of like down to start with yours because I don't know what it is and I really want to know. And it's actually not that long. Okay, curious. So I feel like I've seen a lot of these kind of style videos where people are basically like they were out somewhere and they overhear a conversation that like maybe they're not supposed to hear, and then they spill all the tea for everyone else. And it's either like, oh yeah, I've seen your best friends are talking shit about you, or it's like, hey, if your name's so and so and your husband was on his bachelor party, like he was making out with a stripper all night or something. Yes, I just saw one not long ago that was like, if your husband's name is blank or your boyfriend's name is blank, who's supposed to pick you up from the airport? They're like laughing at you right now. Yeah, something like that. So this is one of those, and I would feel mixed about those because I'm like, on one hand, yeah, like obviously you want the girl to know if she's being cheated on. There's another way to find out, right? And then like they're saying names, like if other people know, I think the good outweighs the bad. If you keep it to yourself, I feel like that's like worse off. Like I would rather find out that way than not find out at all. I do. Really? Yeah, you would rather not find out. No, not that I would.
Frosty Tools says, the legendary outlaws were Bonnie Parker and Clyde Barrow.
How long have we done?
Maybe, but like the longer something goes on, the more you can like.
And I can see the letters. Maybe I needed to press down on the crayon harder, or maybe I just need for it to completely dry, and maybe it'll show more than.
It's just the mix between like shock and finding out like we're away from a TikTok, and then also the humiliation of
Just have to put some waters away.
people.
Those are needed. I'll wipe that down and put some waters away.
Then your partner, your friend, or nobody belongs to you. Correct. Or you find out from like a close personal friend and not a complete stranger. Then you find out that how your boyfriend was like openly talking about it. Anyway, so today we're talking about someone named Sparrow. Her handle is jbernard_93, and it looks like she has over 160,000 followers, and she is one of the people that has overheard a conversation that she was in like numerous minutes about. She specifically for Brandy and Amanda and her boyfriend named Corey, who's cheating on you with your best friend Brittany. Okay, that's the worst one. Like, how do you start hearing? Like, if people not the whole episode. No.
I want to go back to the podcast I was listening to. I just want to
Yeah, but that is, I mean, what she's supposed to do with that is real.
That was loud too.
Find out, but I feel like you would find out. Supposed to hear, and then they still on the. But I think that there was not comments just alone about my easy to get comment. You see, one, we had a haha easy moment. Actually, multiple. Yeah, we were dealing by like the flight situation, and we followed up yesterday. Actually, a lot of stories about this. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But this is jam packed for a different reason. This is like actual.
Just weight it down with some orange cleaner.
Not technically. Anyway, do you want to start with yours or mine? I'm kind of like down to start with this. I know it is my really okay, it is actually not that long. Okay, so I feel like I've seen a lot of these kind of style videos where people are basically like they were out somewhere and they overhear a conversation that like maybe they're not supposed to hear, and then they spill all the tea for everyone else. one not long ago that was like, if your husband's name is blank or your boyfriend's name is blank, who's supposed to pick you up from the airport? You're like laughing at you right now. Yeah, something like that.
So this is one of those. And I feel mixed about those because I'm like, on one hand, yeah, like obviously you want the girl to know if she's being cheated on. There's no way to find out. Right? And then like you're saying, it's like if other people know,
I think there's another way for that. Like, if you keep it to yourself, I feel like that's like worse off. I would rather find out that way than not find out. I do.
really?
Yeah, you would rather not find out.
No, not that I would want to find out, but I feel like you would find out eventually anyway. It'd be so like, they're just like talking about it really loudly everywhere they go. It's like,
Maybe, but like the longer something goes on, the more opportunity for like damage and stuff. Like, yeah, I get it. I understand how it can be super hurtful, and I also think that once you touch base with that person, you need to keep it up. Like I think once it serves its purpose, you can just take it down. I think most people do that.
that's true. That's true. Yeah, no, it's just the mix between like shock and finding out like randomly from a TikTok, and then also the humiliation of like knowing that like millions of other people have now seen it, and like people could have connected the dots and things. I mean, I don't think it's like wrong, but I always like I feel bad for that person.
Yeah,
It's like
not a best case scenario.
best case scenario is that your partner, your friends, and nobody learns. Oh, correct. That's the truth. Or you finding out from like a close personal friend and not a complete stranger that you find out how it's like openly talking about it. Why would that be exactly? Anyway, so today we're talking about someone named Sparrow. Her handle is Jaybird.
I'm gonna replace the camera. Well, that's the thing. But for now, I'm just going to have some rollers on. This is Butter's window perch because we really don't use it for anything else except maybe for like a few minutes when they put on my custom water there.
People know that they know.
Something like that.
Yeah, no, that is.
Driving through Lancaster, Pennsylvania today, and I was just at the Starbucks, the one that's like hanging over by the Vikings.
Everything.
Yeah, he's not at work. He's with your best friend, Brittany. And apparently, the reason why he couldn't help with the car bill last month was because he helped pay her apartment rent last month.
That's enough detail.
Yeah. And it's also, that's terrible to find out like that, but better to know than not know. Right. How else are they gonna know? How else are they gonna know that you're talking about them?
Screen, like maybe they filmed the person or they filmed the back of someone's head. They have the one with that line, remember?
Yeah. But that was like her posting about like her making love with the guy.
Oh my god, that's guy actually in love with him and then people just recognize him. That's right, you're right. But I just feel like the ones that I've seen, which usually are like text on the screen or somebody showing them back, something like I just feel like you don't have to ever have that with them. Yeah, you don't have to like hold this kind of connection.
We can continue on. She's like, he said, why are you sharing that? That's crazy. Just tell me the deal. I'll go to your phone back.
She obviously knows that you were dating. She doesn't care. How I know this is when she went to the bathroom, you called his phone and told you he was at work on lunch break. He's not. He's at Starbucks with your best friend, Brittany.
I just wonder how that thing, like, I wish you would
Yeah,
forget. I mean, I really think that's info, but like, at least describe like, how did you find that out? Because like, did she feel like, I don't even know, this best friend Brittany, or like,
That is definitely not your best friend, but never was.
Oh, he also told you that he couldn't go with you this weekend to, I don't know what concert y'all said you were gonna go to. But he said that, he couldn't go with you because he was gonna go see his stepmom or whatever. He's going to Brittany's house. I'm really sorry, girl. He deserves so much better. And don't worry, he treats her like shit too. I don't know how long you've been dating. I don't know how long this is going on, but he treats her like fucking garbage. And I can only imagine he treats you. You deserve so much better. I'm so sorry, girlfriend. And I really hope this video finds you, and I hope you move forward. Apparently y'all have get on the way.
Oh God, that is terrible. But better to know
You deserve
now. Better to know now.
I know it's going both ways, but
Now it's just like creepy.
you don't even know. You don't even know what she looks like. You know what she smells like. You don't know anything about her. You don't know your chemistry. Like,
She later says that she just like put that in as like the kind of like she could have stopped. She was and she just said that. Like you two kind of with your best friend. But now you bring that up, I do agree. It's like, how is this conversation going? Wow, I'm so glad with you, my girlfriend's best friend. Yeah. I wish that she didn't have it the other way. Yeah. That's right. Stupid bitch, your best friend. Just like, I'm so glad I lied to her about going to see my stepmom this weekend, but I'm actually going to be hanging out. Oh my god. Like, don't you get a lot of key details from like overhearing your conversation where that wouldn't always be communicated in a way that you would know everything she knows? Also, you know when people say like you feel subconscious, nobody in public is paying attention to you. This is she was in. She was paying attention to every sliver, every detail. And I wonder if that's just how people are. I feel less weird about the one that's still bad because it would be just like awful to hear. But like there have been a few that I've like overhearing other groups of girls talking about a friend just like their shit talking and they're like, oh, like we should having blah blah and like just completely shit on her for like the entire conversation. There was one that was like even live streaming and like conversation. I was like, yeah, I feel like this genre could go too far quickly. I will say that. I really should really say, but they're like trying to like exploit it versus trying to which is another interesting thing you bring up. We will maybe revisit it. I love this comment. I live in Wisconsin. My boyfriend thinks dad and my best friend is going to I'm just like, yeah, that's how I feel. Someone said, got me on Facebook looking at the handout. It is inquiries from that area. And Sarah says, I was looking on TikTok. LOL. The people wanted to know how Sarah got all this information. So she made a holiday. Perfect.
I actually got this comment a couple of times yesterday, and I'm going to tell you guys exactly how I got all that info about Amanda.
Weird. It says on screen, helping find Amanda, Brittany, and Corey. You already found Brittany and Corey. Well, no, but she saw them in person. Why are you trying to find them? Just find them. Like, see, now I don't get the flow. I'm always going to get five points and I feel like shaking it.
Yesterday, I was at Starbucks, driving around the circles, and I ended up sitting down next to this couple. Well, they sat next to me, and it's about how I tried to reach out to both Amanda and have a conversation. We're trying to cheat home with her best friend. Here is how I got all that info. Long story short, I was sitting down, and they came sat next to me like Wednesday, like one short second, and they were arguing. Okay. Like I said, Amanda, your boyfriend Corey, cheating on you with your best friend, Brett, you get it. And he treats her like garbage. I'm going back to how he treats you. So, yes, they were arguing. Okay. Now, you don't know how when you get in an argument with somebody, and then they get all petty, and then you get petty back. Because basically what happened was she was like, okay, Corey. Because he was like, okay. Like, so that's how I got out there. So I found out that he ended up helping her with her apartment instead of helping his girlfriend Amanda with her car bill. But like she had asked him, is there any way you can help me again this month? And he literally said no, because I need to help Amanda with her car bill because I had helped you last month, so I couldn't help her with her car bill. And by that time, no, I found out about the concert and stuff was because when Brittany got all pissy and she was trying to go to the bathroom or whatever, she got up and he walked away. He just like cussed her out, like whispered to himself, like cussed her out, like as she walked away. Then Amanda, his actual girlfriend, called him. I know it was Amanda, and I know it was his girlfriend because when he picked up the phone, I saw Amanda with a yellow heart. And when he answered the phone, he literally said,
Yeah, what kind of vision did she have? Like bionic hearing? Like she must have been right fucking there.
you could hear her talking and stuff like that. And he was telling her that he was at work and this and that.
That label's messed up.
He was with his girlfriend's best
Maybe a
friend.
little better, actually.
Literally overheard them
I'll
saying
get it down.
that he can't go to the concert this weekend with her, whatever concert they're supposed to go to, because he wants to go see his stepmom or whatever. That's all it's happening. Anyway, turns out, no, he's going over to Brittany's house. And Brittany was literally talking about what they were going to do Saturday night instead. The first part about all this is when Brittany came back from the bathroom, she sat down and patiently waited for him to get off the phone with her. And the sad thing is, when he got off the phone with her, he literally put it in his hands like this, like take the call from his girlfriend was such a problem. I also can't really confirm about the whole having a baby on the way thing, but I think that might be a misunderstanding. But I can tell you all this. I think this is a juicy call. I think he has Brittany blaming that he has a baby on the way because that's his excuse.
How did you reach like at this point? Just make yourself a webhead account and just start writing the story yourself. Because what do you mean you made that assumption? Further assumptions that was kind of fictitious. That's insane.
Yeah, that's a little wacky.
Show baby. And black and white flickering. And then even if there was something that was clearly said that that should be included in the video and it wasn't, you absolutely should not. First of all, you don't know when the fuck baby's on the way. Obviously, this is like, no, it's not enough. Because you're saying her name and like you said, people who know them could see this. But you don't like, people hide that shit. It's interesting when we get to the man offensive because we hear from the man offensive. Oh my god. Before we keep reviewing one of today's sponsor, it's Drip Drop. You guys know, I kind of have a problem that I suffer from, and that problem is that I don't drink water. It's a hard one.
We're dealing with water right now.
People understand, like, yeah, you have to drink stuff. No, I don't. And that's where Drip Drop comes into play because then I can drink water, but it doesn't taste as boring as water. It keeps me interested. Drip Drop is a doctor-developed, proven fast hydration that helps your body and mind work better. If you're somebody like Lily that doesn't like water, but you need those electrolytes and hydration, Drip Drop might be a good solution for you because they have 16 original flavors and 80 zero sugar plus options. I'm a watermelon girly, but they have so many to choose from.
I like watermelon too.
But is a breakthrough fast absorbing formula with an advanced
I
blend
also like peach.
electrolytes, 15 vitamins, nutrients, and no sugar.
Mango.
Talking
Talking a couple days ago, I haven't had kiwi in years. I used to love it.
You can feel yourself
I used to eat that on the regular.
And Drip Drop is trusted by firefighters, medical professionals, and
Now it's full. Now it's full with water.
Because it's going to hydrate you faster than actively than water, you know? And it's perfect for summer, which is like hotter than ever. Actually, and speaking of Drip Drop has and right now, Drip Drop is offering our podcast listeners 20% off your first order. Dripdrop.com and use the promo code DWKT. That's Dripdrop.com. You can code DWKT and you'll get 20% off. So stop it now at Dripdrop.com and use promo code DWKT. And thank you so much to Drip Drop for being amazing sponsor of this podcast.
Not leave her with Brittany and keep her as pregnant. I know that they're best friends because Brittany kept saying, like, I'm starting to feel bad. You need to
Check on the
leave her.
progress.
I've been friends with her since we were in diapers, blah, blah, blah. You need to leave her.
I
He's
think
not gonna leave her.
I said I wasn't aggressive enough with the crayon.
Okay? And this, they walked away and got into a black Ford pickup and drove off.
Worst case scenario, I could always just
I will
like
tell you all this.
with a pen.
I tell you this, Amanda. Leave him. I hope you have TikTok. I hope you see this. Leave him. One for me. Okay, I love you.
This lady's a wackadoo.
It's fucking weird. It's double down and giving her and removing the weed is not right. So obviously it's TikTok. So people are very invested. Everyone is eating up. Everyone is disgusted. But Amanda, can't give it
All right, and all of this for your Amanda and the team.
I seriously don't think it's not gonna happen.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna strike my ass down, go over here, and she messaged me, said, hey, I know you probably get so many messages today, but I want you to know that I am Amanda, and I am from Lancaster today. I'm here about the video you posted about my boyfriend Corey. I want you to know that unfortunately, I had already found out about it 2 days ago, but I wasn't for sure. Unfortunately, but fortunately, your video confirmed it for me. Seconds. I definitely had a feeling that something has been going on, and when I saw your video, my heart sunk.
Oh.
But just so you know, we do not have a baby on the way, so I'm not sure why you
could have called that. This is the Williams like, what is it talking about that? We already know. She didn't like how she interprets that. People
Yeah, that's terrible. She just made that up.
Okay, and it's not this call, but it's pretty much just me explaining to her that I'm so sorry she had to find out going through this video. And then it says, I really hope you make the right decision and leave him and and just let them have each other because that is just absolutely the most disrespectful thing in the world. It could have been any girl, and he chose your best friend. And with all this being said, your best friend, I think, is the main problem in this scenario. I overheard them talking, and she was saying that you guys have been friends since you were very little, and she thinks he should be waiting for him to leave. They are both at fault, but you definitely need to hold her accountable as well. Also, I want you to know that yes, it is true. I am bisexual, but I was not trying to really make.
I'm sorry, bullshit. I think you're just embarrassed now. I mean, she didn't call you out on that. It's weird, and you're like, she looks like her. No, she was. And like, okay, maybe you said one. Yeah, right. But you said it twice, and I do think that's weird. You know, you're trapped on that. You probably don't.
Yeah, I was just trying to put some positivity into the video. I know that did upset you. I was just trying to be humorous.
It would have been hilarious
But that video has around
funny.
150,000 people engaging with it, or way more than that. And literally every girl around this world right now has her back and support. And that's why she was saying that's why I know I saw it. And I did her comment. But I can't thank you all enough. I'm actually planning to break up with him this weekend because he has been nothing but problems. He's extremely emotionally abusive. And to be honest with you, I am no angel in this situation. Y'all, this is what she said, I am no angel in this situation because his best friend has been there for me since I found out. Because this lady and each other. Also, I swing both ways too, and you are very gorgeous. But as of right now, I am making all this. His best friend. I hope this doesn't make me as bad as a person as her.
I am getting weird visions of y'all. Also, she said at the beginning of the message that it was like she already knew that this confirmed it, and then she goes on to say like I had a feeling, and then this confirmed it, which like having a feeling and like finding out are not the same things. Also, just the way she typed me, like, does that make me a hypocrite that I'm into the best friend? First of all, have you never heard Shania Twain's story? Like, no, that doesn't make you a hypocrite. Like, if you find out after the fact and then you fall in love with the best friend, welcome. I don't care. But did she like find out or did she have a feeling? And then like what? The best bullshit. I'm calling it like that bullshit. Like, I can believe it.
Y'all, this is where it gets so good. Also, I swing both ways too, and you are very gorgeous. But as of right now, I am invested in him, his best friend. I hope this doesn't.
All right, I gotta fix this camera
Well, 5 days ago, so that wouldn't be like Friday.
without turning it
If
off.
she said I'm going to break up with him this weekend, why would she post this? Reveal
It's
it
not off.
ahead of time before she broke up.
Oh snap! It needs to be charged too. I need a charger.
Bitch, no, this don't make you nowhere near like your best friend, like your best friend. So I said, oh girl, this is getting juicy. Oh no.
Somebody's life allegedly.
Yeah.
Even her being like, it's been engaged for the 150 years. What? What do you mean? Yeah, it's weird. He's hurting allegedly.
As I will say this, if this falls with, if this fails with you and him, please reach out to me, LOL, and no, this does not make you a hypocrite because you literally found this out about them. And if his best friend wants to console you, then that's okay.
Well, it might. If this was a real person, it might make them a hypocrite, depending on how far it went.
Behind his back for some time now, before you found out about them, then yes, that's what would make you a hypocrite. But at this point, girl, either way, both of y'all gotta go your separate ways. And TikTok is here for the tea and all the support.
Yeah, that's. I think this lady is making all this shit up. This lady's full of shit.
But he has never liked the way Corey has treated me, and he has always treated me. He's always been there for me in just a friendly manner. But yes, I will admit, when I found out about him and Brittany, I did hit him up and tell him about it. And apparently, Corey already knew about it. He said that
Gotta go
he
get
talked to me for the past week
a charger.
because he didn't
Hoping this takes the same one that my phone takes, because that would be handy right now.
said that I found out he was going to be there regardless. Do you think I should go for it?
A fucking junior fucking high yearbook. Like, what is happening right now? And again, this goes back to like, well, I had a feeling. You confirmed it. Well, no, it sounds like his best friend confirmed
I hope it clears up because I could go for a walk. Only if it clears up. It's been raining heavy, like throughout the day consistently. It's been raining, but it's been off and on heavy at times. Supposed to start tomorrow.
And patiently wait for you, girl. You don't know. You don't go right now. If you don't go right now, trust me, we have support from South Africa all the way over to Sweden. When you're on TikTok, support. I feel like somebody just like farted in my face. Like I feel gross. Like I
Yeah.
feel so icky with this entire conversation.
Yeah, I don't want to eat it.
Also, like, he seems like a really good person. He stayed loyal to his friends. Stay loyal to your friend who's cheating on his girlfriend with her best friend.
He could have literally done it like 3 times and kept himself busy. And then he can
Like, wait for you to then find out this horrible information that you knew all along and then disclose to you. Like,
oh my god, the comments. I can't.
I mean,
We need the not for you guys. I know you guys are fucking this too, but what the fuck is this?
we love you, Megan. We just cares.
Everybody's calling it fake. Someone says,
She must be deleting those comments because there's no way. There's no way other people aren't calling like this bullshit.
stay single and strong, and feel separately from anyone involved in the circus circle. Please accept yourself and give.
Exactly.
People's credit. Some people did block it. One person said, I love your lives so much, Cheryl, but please just be genuine and honest with us. It's been shown the reports when we posted that. Nobody's report. The repost. Okay, that was.
It's interesting though that this is one of the ones she was posting.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. It is interesting.
She has been following me way before February, and that's not just a regular account. She follows me on so really Amanda follows her already. Written. She follows me on both of her accounts, and then she was talking about that everybody started following her on this account. She originally started following me in August of 2025 when I first started talking about trafficking survival. Literally everything and everybody started kicking blame, but people are so paranoid and they think they're detectives. It's insane.
Yeah, don't me. Your vectors super obvious, and I don't even wear my contact so much anymore, and I can see that you're full of shit all the time.
People think they're detectives, but you literally were like trafficking like reporting us. So I just trying to tell other people detectives and we trying to like solve this relationship thing. But then we have some extra chatting about Tahan. And Tahan has about 180,000 followers. And she saw the videos and was disgusted because it stays super random and felt like something we do too. Yeah, so she did a little investigative journalism and started looking into it. So I'm really not going down discussing someone and I guess they ask this question. This is the one that's special. But anyway, I follow this girl. Her name is Sarah on TikTok. She posts.
I wonder what happened to Diane Rowe, Howard.
Where she was at a Starbucks. She was talking to Starbucks, and he was sitting down next to these two people, and one of them was right. Right, and the other one's name was Brittany. And apparently she overheard the conversation, and Brittany was this Amanda.
This thing is broken. I loved this tripod too. I loved it.
When
I hope I can find one just like it.
so she created this TikTok video, a whole shout out.
I have to be careful because I'm starting to want to scratch my wound.
Quarantine or with somebody. So all of us followers
Be careful
are
because it's very scabby.
Did he tell Amanda? What's Amanda? Where's Amanda? We're here for Amanda. We're so sorry, Amanda. So this posted Amanda saying that she found Amanda. And she's going to post the screenshots the next day. Like that's what I did.
It's not the auto.
Of her conversation with Amanda. Why does he? They only have to drag it out.
Yeah, which is possible.
She wanted to make Amanda's stage, and when she posted the screenshot, it had Amanda's name at the top, which was Maynard's
like 911 or something like that. So, okay. And she didn't
I want to see what happens.
and I don't see her lights. Every single one of 7 minutes. Lights.
Frosty Tools says, sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you. Frosty Tools says, meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. The chat's been as cozy as a rainy day indoors, just like the Secret World of Beelzebub stream. We're sweeping through house cleaning tips, planting seeds for gardening advice, and stirring up some gaming and cooking banter. It's all about chilling out and relaxing into the week. Grab your virtual mop and spatula, folks, it's a homely hangout.
See if it soaks up more.
Was
Let's give it a mix.
And then she's like, hey, why on the TikToks? She started loving the TikToks, and we go to the TikToks.
Yeah, President gorgeous. I will say my first instinct was that Amanda was probably a fan of Sparrow. That was like my first thought. Where I was like, I think it's a fan that just wanted to like be
No, fuck.
a good story. I think there was really Amanda, but then she just was pretending to be her. Yes, like sure, her name happens to be Amanda. Like it's not like that. It's just that she made an account that she just changed the name. Exactly. I felt like it was a fan, and then I also felt like Sparrow probably felt that, but didn't really care because that could provide her content. It was kind of like a win-win. But you were even talking before we got to the DMs though about like there was weird aspects to the story. I actually know. I know. I'm trying to like give her the benefit of the doubt because I'm like that is such a well. Here's the thing. In her mind,
I can't tell whether this phone is charging or not.
like it's a harmless thing to make up. If I make up everybody in the story,
Oh, I have it plugged in, so I have to assume. Okay, the screen just brightened up. It's charging. It was really about to die. It had to get to 3% before it switched on.
That are made up, and you feel like, oh well, it's made up from this person. Like it's not going to matter because obviously it makes sense. But it does matter when you think it's an active situation and you're asking for people's help and time and like resources. Like, guys, we need to find this person. It is stupid. Yeah, I feel like it's on the spectrum. This is much lighter end of the spectrum because we've seen like the Amish girl who acted like she was about to be excommunicated from with like no resources from their mother. Correct. She was not Amish. Then there's the FC girl who literally is fighting out her parents, like just fucking get everyone with their pitchforks and like God knows what she wanted to happen there. There's definitely this one would have been the least like no one thought she was in danger, so it's not like they're like acting concerned in that sense, but like still it's just like why? It just does like you do get called out like this, it starts making you look really stupid and it's not frustrating. Yeah, and weird and like it's just pointless. As a fully grown adult and like making up stories and making up like I don't get it. Somebody commented on the TikTok we just watched and said, how did you see her likes account is private? To which she responds, it wasn't private until Sparrow got called out and she changed the settings. So that we do have like screenshots. She posted it in the comments of all of the reposts, and she said she went all the way back to April and had to stop scrolling because she just got tired, essentially. But here's an interesting turn is that someone comments and says the profile pic for this Amanda account is now Sparrow and her dog. And then she responds, oh my, she's really trying to cover her trails. How would that cover her trails? I would think that was doing the opposite. Yeah, I think we're doing that. So that's pretty much where it ends. Our researcher did all those, but I was maybe going to do an additional deep dive and see if anything else plays out more after it, like steroids or something. But yeah, I think my hot take, hello. If you are going to make it a lot, why wouldn't you just immediately make a profile private? Why would you ever let it be public? I think some people are so stupid. Like, if you're going to lie, you lie better. Yeah, well, that's the thing with liars. They don't know how to stop, and they don't know how to like keep track of it, and they really don't do a very good job because she could easily got her little engagement from saying, "Oh my God, I overheard this at a Starbucks," and called it a day. A man that never reached out, God bless her on their journey and never showed up. Got a little taste of the clap. She was like, "Yeah, no, yeah." Then anyway, that was very interesting. That was a fun one. Yeah, I liked it. Before we go any further, a word from our sponsor, Honey Love. Any day that I can talk about Honey Love is a good thing because Honey Love makes my favorite bras and shapers to ever exist. I feel so much less constrained now that I wear Honey Love bras. I don't know how I ever lived a life with bras that had underwire because you don't know, none of Honey Love bras have that painful, pokey underwire that makes you feel claustrophobic. Yet they are all supportive, super, super soft. I can fall asleep in them, and I actually do all the time. And just in general, the design, I mean, you can just tell it is designed.
I just think it's so the house is like designed by it. Yes, absolutely. And they don't get cut off. They also have staples. It's actually worth them. And I was just talking, I have to, you know, I would say that no couple part is they have a little slits that you can use so you can pee without having to take them off. Which, if you've ever tried to pee in that shapewear that does not have that, it's not fun. Not fun.
Yeah, yeah, they also redesigned the idea of a sports bra. So they launched their Crossflex Activity Bra, and it feels like a sports bra, but it's actually designed for all day wear. And unlike a sports bra, it has an easy hook and eye back, so you don't have to like wrestle it over your head. But just like everything else I've ever tried from Honeywell, it is so supportive without feeling tight, stiff, or suffocating.
And it doesn't give you like the uniboob look. It actually like gives you some. And they're also now offering their crossover triple bra bundle. So if you need a full refresh on your top floor, you can get huge savings when you buy 3 months.
So treat yourself to the most advanced bras and shapewear on the market and use our exclusive link to save 20% off Honey Love at honeylove.com/CWC.
That's honeylove.com/CWC. And also check out the actually really good about that and really hiding the early.
Thank you so much for Honey Love for being with me. I'll give this awesome. Moving on to our second topic. So this is an interesting one because it is nail tech drama. Have you ever heard of nail tech drama?
Is it in the gym?
So
I don't know the capacity of nails, but we literally just covered the garage like getting her hair pulled by the nail salon.
Ooh, terrible.
well, but this is a little bit different because this is nail creators, like actual popular nail.
We haven't done like the nail community per se on TikTok. We just covered nail basically it's been like battery situations and nails. Yeah.
Now we're going to be covering two main people. We're going to be covering Matic and we're going to be covering Nails by Deb. And that is a name I never thought I was going to say on this channel. My nail girl knows, not knows her, but like she knows of her. And we always talk about her community by all of the nail polish. All of the nail polishes. So they both have their own brand. So Nails by Deb, I think, is really cool. So we got the brand. And then Matic, which is called Bad Code Nail.
She has 1.1 million.
Yeah, they both have a lot of followers. Nail by Dev has 3 million. They are both insanely talented nail artists. Even my nail artist, I think, has like posted memes of like when your client comes and shows you nails by Dev info, and it's like, oh my god, no. Like she is so talented, it is insane. Now, what's crazy is that Maddox and Dev used to be friends. I don't even want to say like internet friends, like they hung out in real life. They posted collab videos before. They went to Halloween Horror Nights together. Like they have genuinely interacted with each other for a while. So that is why
They could be like influencer friends, but like more so than like just creators.
absolutely, yeah. And the first video that I saw was Maddox doing that trend of like when I'm doing my Netflix documentary, you know, it's on the popular right now. And her says, this is going to the Netflix documentary.
No way, man. Charge your phone. Put it here.
right here.
Hostiles are locked onto your position. Stay sharp. Get over to that waypoint. We got a man down. It's over. Regroup for the next stop.
All right, I have the battery pack here.
Well, I think even that Vivo and the
Don't grade Angel.
Yeah. I wanted to color to take more color. It didn't work. I able to squeeze down the shoe and it doesn't seem to be absorbing any more color. She said on screen, I want to be clear though, I did not invent gels like these. My factory simply did not have them and it had to be customized, which I can imagine the reason she's saying that is because she got all of that info from mails by now.
2023, my brand announced that we're doing a Christmas collection called Naughty and Nice, which I'm sorry, like not to like shit on my own product or anything, but it's not me personally. Kylie Jenner literally has a Naughty and Nice makeup collection. That is one of the most generic Christmas themes you can possibly come up with. Since then, we've tried to get more specific, but you know, it is what it is. We're our second jealous collection. It would be totally reasonable that two people would like come up with that scenario. Yes, I would think, you know what I mean? So I announced mine is all good. This other brand has not announced theirs yet. She messages me and says, "Our Christmas collection has a I was like, oh my god, that's serious. Like, and then I just started to the first day. So I was like, oh my god, like, I'm dead.
So then another song, same color names too. Dark Red 12, has so many people sent in live. So that does sound to me like she's.
Well, but also, Maddox just said that hers came out first.
Oh yeah.
That hadn't even come out yet, so how would people be?
Here's the thing, and when I hear about like copying and stuff, there's quite a gap between like production and like coming up with everything. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like,
But I'm more wondering, she said so many people sent me her live. Why would people be sending it to her if her collection was not yet?
no, I think hers did come out first. I think what happened was Maddox's came out, and then Dev, because this has happened and she's gonna explain has happened multiple times. Dev will not question truly young people launching or something like that. You know what I mean? Although they talk about the good things in the group, like Madison each or something like this coming out of that.
She already teased what
For sure. Like people have a way to connect those codes.
Like a bunch of like dead emojis. So I was like, oh my god, like I'm dead. And then I didn't hear from her for a while, and I was like, ooh, this some type of way. And
We told her we could play that.
coming off of Rush's thing, where I had found out that she had said that, you know, she had been kind of like saying one thing to my face, but then like feeling a different way behind closed doors. I was like, okay, I hope everything's good. And then sure enough, I get a screenshot sent to me that was taking my one of her deals to thought that she had written in the and decided to send it to me this time. And so it eventually found its way to me. And I'm sure that the receipts I'm talking about were not sent to me by one person or one of my close friends. They were sent to me and arrived like on my doorstep on a platter from multiple different people in the community who could see that I was being talked about behind my back and thought it was wrong. She had gone in the chat and basically said, coming live from my bedroom. I did not have this screenshot.
That's naughty or nice in all class. It just created 5 months ago. And then somebody replied with a like still emoji, an eye emoji, and then besides we also thought we other chat 5 months ago. I have to be careful what I tell people, is what she says.
We're insinuating that Maddox copied.
Exactly.
Let's unpack that for a second. Did she say my name? No. Did everyone in that chat know what she was talking about? Yes. But also the message that she sent in her team chat after the fact, she lied about what she had sent to them. Which is crazy because they know what she said. She said, I'm just careful who I'm talking to. I want to be clear that I never said Maddox copy. I said I have to be careful because someone could have easily done for me telling my life and to go to college and collection him. And she without mentioning me, brought it to her as an idea. But she didn't say anything of that to them.
That's not what that was giving. But then also, you know what this is also giving is maybe stop talking to so many damn people on the internet. Like maybe keep some things to yourself. Why do you have a group to have your brand ambassadors that you're talking shit at all in?
That's weird. Like that should be a business group chat.
What are you doing on the internet? Like you guys have to have some boundaries. I understand if you make real friends with these people and like you feel like, oh, like I have some rapport with this person, like I actually know this person. Sure, I'm not saying you can never trust them in that way, but this seems like a very inappropriate time to like bring that up.
Well, especially I think you have to be careful when it is people on the internet that also have like they have like a strict alliance to you.
Exactly. Now we have both of your Christmas private video review. I would say one and then anything you have to now this is Madison's fourth video talking about how in December 2023 she posted a video showing her telling down and then she like chose the side by side picture where it is interesting this time because Deb made a point to go on the picture and put a caption of my followers help me come up with this. And like I don't even everything like they helped me
need to like help. I don't know. In Madison's opinion, well, yeah, just kind of like, oh, like, no, it wasn't me who came up with it.
I posted a video December 23rd, 2023. It was a sneak peek for our realized money. It is showing a bottle of strawberry ice, and that's the exact shape that I wore to Halloween Horror Nights. I had on my hand in this house there. I had already sneak peeked in a video back during that time. So then December 23rd, 2023, she posts Angel and Devil Life emails. And in the video, she's literally showcasing that shape as much as possible. She's like, oh my gosh, this is so nice, so amazing. I will say that it does look very similar to what she had on. I don't know anything about the gel world, I'm like, it's just possible, but I think that you have this like animosity towards someone that you think is copying you, you would make like also like extra care to not copy them. You know what I mean? You don't want any overlap in your life. Like if she was taking like the tiger out, like trying to copy her back. Be like, yeah, fuck you, and I'll do it better type of shit. Maybe. And also, she's showing right now in this frame a side by side where it's her promo and then Dev's promo, and like the nail art is very similar, but then also that is the set that she wore to Halloween Horror Nights. So like I do see why she feels slighted by that, and then also she's gonna explain right now her promo Madison was in October 2023 and then that's in December 2023. Which is like, oh yeah, so that's fine. You know, how many of you don't want to see yeah, well, and you can say like if it was like us going to Hollywood one night, I wouldn't expect you to be like, I remember what nail polish was, but they're both nail people. You know, yeah, they're both nail people. So and especially if it was in color, I'm sure that was like a discussion for sure. And a tea. And then after the weekend, this is what really good for me. I look at the week, I didn't have this come out with it. So I don't think I would watch that whole video because I think when I first saw just the first little bit, I was so heartbroken that I didn't watch the rest. The caption of this post says, if you watch my live stream or my videos talking about it and it's nothing for you, don't be left with liquid chrome light color shipping gels for January. Just January 5th. The formula on these are amazing, and these videos don't do it justice how insane they are in person. So not only did she showcase her version of strawberry ice, at the end of the video, there's a full swatch showcasing every shade in the collection. Right before my bundle is supposed to go. So you want to be shades with identical today. The manipulation in this caption is actually
Strawberry ice is pretty specific. Seems like more than a coincidence.
this is a community collection. My viewers put this together. I didn't do this. It just happened. The community wanted it. This is what really good for me. You don't have these gels. They are not dropping soon. And in fact, they didn't drop for 2 more months. I think it dropped in March. So it wasn't for a long time. So they're dropping
3 months lead time is that's almost crazy. Yeah.
This really blew me away. Meanwhile, mine are purchased, mine are finished. They're sitting in my warehouse. I'm promoting them about to launch because I had it first. But that's not what she wants everybody to think. She wants everybody to think that she had it first. Well, I post my whole product review December 28th, showcasing, you know, what we're doing and my videos. But I was in and, you know, we just have a little what the customer's buying and go on to that. December 31st, for any day, she goes live showcasing all the best sells. It's fine. And she has a pinned comment from one of the brand ambassadors on the line that says, for the record, our earnest sales were supposed to be released last spring before premiere. And during this time, all the videos were like my friends were doing we were going out and saying basically the exact same thing. Whenever this type of thing happens, and you'll see because this is what just happened 2 months ago, they all go out, oh, we've been working on this for so long.
Yeah, that does seem intentional to be like, she got me that. That's really unnecessary to be like, well, we've had this. Like, no one cares how long you have it. When is it coming out? The problem is that the audience is starting to put it kind of together. And honestly, if all of this, I don't know how much of this is sort of actually happening. I mean, I look at like a young friend with that. I feel like there are aspects for sure. Yeah, like for petty potential both sides. Well, yeah, just thinking of the fact that she did happen and then you knew about it. Now I can
Frosty Tools says, sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Frosty Tools says, this iconic TV detective called a distinctive sailboat, the St. Vitus dance, his home. Who was he? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
And during this whole time, Bridget's from her, not a beat. She has my phone number, she has my email, she has my Instagram, she has not sent me a single. That she did not know. I probably you had no idea. You should know as a trainer. I'm not gonna let you think I'm not going to twist it. You know how long it takes to get things produced. So you will have known that I've had this for a long time. You can't just call up your manufacturer and say, I need these bottles tomorrow. It doesn't work that way. The turnaround time for things like this is 1 month and a half minimum, 2 months minimum. So So you won't know that I would have this in the work you don't want to go. So, don't try to.
It also plays into the timing of the release of Dance, where it was like 3 months after it was like released. Well, that's convenient timing if it takes months to like manufacture and get it all like they know manufacturing. That's true. Yeah, maybe she had like a sample that she could show off and then take it. Yeah, that is basically.
Don't try to after I had already revealed my stuff to post and go so hard for this collection. Saying, you know, so this person, you know, blasting my struggle out to the world.
Frosty Tools says, James Sonny Crockett, from the hit series Miami Vice, lived aboard the sailboat St. Vitus Dance.
There's still a million other little things that happen. These are some big things, little things that happen during this time that I'm skipping that further led to my decision not to my communication that she was my aunt, but I was not hers. She was my aunt. Like, what the? For me at this point, you know, you guys have to remember my brand is like 3 months old, and I feel like a little tiny woman is sad. Like why are you being made over like my tiny little brand? Like tiny little 4 pound bundle brand.
If she doesn't have any ideas on her own, then happen.
Yeah. I mean, I will say the cap is black instead of white, but when she wore it out, I was like, wait a second. I don't know, like the top being the, I don't know, maybe not. Maybe not. Hers is like the white, it's curved, and yeah, hers is the one. Also, gel bottles have to be opaque because of the gel. You can have a cure. So, company can bring out all the bottles to make it everything back into cosmetics. Ends up posting a few more videos. Honestly, you guys can go watch them. She has like a little series on this. We don't have to watch every single one because it is very similar accusations. There was one where she talks about a Mean Girls collab, and then a brand ambassador showed another text message from their group chat where it about the Mean Girls collection. And then like first of all, Mean Girls is super mainstream. They have a holiday dedicated to them. Like so many nail brands and like makeup brands and everything. Like it wasn't Mean Girls like licensed. It was just like inspired like the Birdie Book decoration. You know, so it's basically just more kind of the same example to reinforce the part. Exactly. Yeah. And then this is her what she claims is her final part. Is the voice that I received from one of her current brand ambassadors.
I have no idea what they're saying.
Yeah, let me give you 5 reasons. So that was come on.
Your friend and who you're putting your aside. And of course, she does have a person like that. All these figures, despite her saying, "Oh, I'm getting it." And so just started becoming a problem for the business. Of course, I did get the message. She did.
Said on screen, she messaged our only mutual friend and asked that this be shared with me, and she never contacted me personally. Oh, that's weird.
sent a message to me last Wednesday. She said, "What the fuck is that deal? Truly, it's not friendly to her telling her I've been talking shit about Ronline. I never talked shit about Ronline."
I don't like this. That's catty because it's like I don't talk shit about you publicly. I talk shit about you in the back. That's all for one thing. Like 65 months, like get you to a friend. I guess like I really that right?
Now I'm here to come to the really stuff that are you look great for her and down. I don't know for the longest time. Probably that you were at some point. Yeah, so that's there's these issues in life. Where I think there's a lot for her. And I thought
that is kind of giving me more flashbacks a little bit because people would do that shit in private and then in private too make it look like I never do anything like that. Like, oh my god, I just wonder why she's so upset. It's like, no, I don't I never do that. Like, when people do that, one, there are it's just like it's but it's one of the chat to really see that but like, yeah.
For jumping in. I think that it's like even with everything that she's done and everything that's happened, once a woman actually keeps calm for that. And that's just my own moral. So I don't know what I'm saying.
That you may not have the things that are common to you. You want something, you want something to do. You have to get
Yeah, and some people who participated and put in a good apologize to me
yeah, I get that. That must be pretty validating, yeah, for sure. Now, after all the video came out, that was not made like public per se. The only thing that she posted was this, okay, and this was on her Twitter, briefly, obviously. She says, "For the love of God, our collection was supposed to ship and the animation was supposed to be a teaser, but they misprinted our collection with a Halloween logo. So we have to wait longer, and yes, logo on the inside. So because she deletes her launch like she did with that computer that's in strawberry color, people obviously are blocking her for delaying, I believe it's the new girlfriend. So it's like, oh, it's just like that type of vibe. So I think that that's what she's pushing back on. I think it's because she's a super story. Like I do think that maybe she's cracking out. Right. Well, that did feel like a crap out. Yeah. So especially like not saying anything else. I wonder if she's done it before she actually does her next launch. It's going to be weird. She does it. She's very popular creator. People are going to push. I don't know, like, it's just nail polish, even like their Christmas collection, doing nail brushes and stuff. Like, yeah, it's similar, but I've also seen 1,000 like that. Like, I'm not trying to diss any of that or their creativity, but just, you know, I think that it does seem like Maddox's issue is more her character and how she felt she was treated by Devin. I think that is extremely valid. But I do like that she pointed out that she didn't really care about the polishing and colors, so she doesn't think they're like, well, they well, like, when you think about it, it's like if they were looking up that they were already collabing of collections and mix that together. They probably have similar styles, so it's outside the realm of possibility that they would have similar ideas. I mean, again, the black French thing, I'm like, okay, yeah, I can see how you put that. Wait, I think that's obviously different, but colors, I think that is equally overrated. Like, it would be those. It seems like that's hard to say it's unintentional, or at least she was like willfully ignorant. I think she was willfully ignorant about it because like you knew that she got those colors, so why would you not, address that, like make some changes to make sure it doesn't look like that? Especially when you clearly had an issue when she didn't change her book. Exactly. I think that should have been a lot more careful and absolutely should not be having a Discord with her right now. We got about to talk. So here, thank you. We have a Discord, everybody. So that's what it is. So I think I can continue. You guys have posted a and fine. You can post it. You can definitely set it up. I will say that for those of you. When problems happened in 2009, and I never wanted to admit anything like this publicly or in parentheses. And unfortunately, once I had to in the past, and after the whole total video with my non-frequently live to my channel every single day. So the line she's referring to in her notes app is 2-hour video on the YouTube channel. It's called Clearing the Air. And in which she addresses stuff there's where he said the N-word. Then she goes on to talk about how people were circulating her mugshot from when she was 19, and apparently she was struggling with drugs and got arrested for domestic battery because of some like a mom sister. She talks about how she had ongoing harassment claims and has been dealing with it for 2 years, fake accounts and bots, and even says that there was paid spam that targets her top during the launches. And then she talks about a falling out with an ex-affiliate who she appeared mentioned twice, Miss Tori, who also put the video. And it's very interesting. I'll go over that in a second. She then talks about issues she had with another affiliate. She talks about how she's appropriation her and she gives her it's gross. But generally, it does kind of read as defensive and just chaotic. It's a lot of like, I take full accountability, but then immediately following it with, like, but here's why it's not my fault. There's also a lot of like, I'm not saying it's better, but it's by people who are responsible, but like people involved in vulnerability, they're not actually something. It's just a lot of different complex overall. And yeah, he's got copying in this video as well. Like, there's questions like this, you want to talk about copying, but I tried to cover for people for 3+ years now. I've done nothing but try to help some of these people. I supported the ones who started their own businesses while allowing them to still work online, offering advice and promotion of their own products, collabs, including offering bonus opportunities when I came for people who have been on my team. I support others' growth and starting their own brand. And these false claims about me from this most recent person stating it out to be that I was intentionally trying to sabotage someone's business is absolutely wrong. Lied to. Over time, I noticed I was being restricted from my comments and likes showing up on their posts. I noticed likes worked on both ways, giving a subtle narrative that I was no longer supported. During the same time, and many months after, I was harassed during times at fake accounts coming into my life referencing this brand, plus spam new photos in our shop page tag section by mystery people during the other launch. I was told by numerous people that I was being talked about, even sat recordings, then eventually blocked, along with many others being blocked as well. Instead of reaching out with running up yet, there was public communication of the internet and the others being blocked. Yes, this person had a following out to do this stuff. It's sadly happening, but what I'm not going to do is I'm a big creator, and unfortunately, that from estimates of about 5+ million people that follow me on platforms, who are also following me for the topic of feeling people at the level of following me for disagreements, and I call it. I'm not perfect nor safety, but I always stand up for myself. People don't understand that just because I'm a large creator, I'm still a regular person learning more every day. One thing I do not do is let people take advantage. So therefore, everyone will have their own personal story to tell with what happened. With that being said, my mental health is already completely destroyed. Off the internet, most people that follow me know what I've been going through in my personal life. I'm at the lowest point in my life, truly. And this I fear was a plan articulated to attack me my lowest 10 years later. Set forth. I come online, post my art, enjoy my family and friend time, and take care of my son, which is the highest priority of my life is right now. I'm not a person that likes drama. This industry has honestly become so toxic and competitive when there are literally millions of customers and those that I really need. It does not do this very basic. This is not those personal life. This is something not being involved in, but essential are the top of the satisfaction and they consider. There are literally people buying other countries and there are literally people buying other countries from ours. Our government is an internet public mass harassment and bullying is a serious issue. My goal is never to wake up every day and think, what is this person doing today? Let me know that. Or, how can I this person? Or, shade, what's the difference? Now it's on see, not only our brand, other brands having issues, people picking apart in the store, people claiming they're being copied, people clicking up to tear up their scam. I can post my own receipts to back up these lies, plus more, but I'm not trying to tear this person down, as I'm aware of how that feels, and I don't feel the need to attempt to publicly bless someone to resolve a personal issue, nor do I have the equity to mentally capacity to decide to do so. Six, I post receipts addressing the trademark application of a person trying to trademark or brand name and product, some unintentional launches, releasing / being promoted at the same time, or harassment and more. But I refuse to dissect every little thing and post more receipts because that would mean involving others and things they cold question. Also, there were times we had promoted launches and production errors or delays in burden, Michael's death before shipping, with many other drops not even mentioned as well, or something prioritized launch around the same time. Our brand has always had a particular niche from the very beginning. Etc. I don't know how many years we're brand all the time to be like, I would be probably time manager and brand collaborators about this person who works for the record, not doing anything like that we probably like it's probably Robin, like in several comments. So done, I think it's where something went wrong. I feel there that lot of eventually put up and I feared something truly enjoyed it all the years to come with it. I often call this person who received comments saying they are conversations and that's a lot. Brand affiliate, so to turn into this like people absolutely therapy from the never known this person and it will be professional and never educated high school thought. Brain.
Butters!
Hot. Mm-hmm. But I also look at attitudes and ethics with those comments. It seems like nothing more probably and then other people just falling out with bullying in general. Hi, baby. Hi. This is Niels, who has 3,600 followers, and she says it's or harassed by the toxic group of girls just like me. Do y'all? I'm gonna cut some out things, baby. I love you, baby. Thank you for coming and checking on my baby. That's just and also I previously taken onto one of my posts trying to fight with me about actually my client another text tagger on my post left where he started fighting with me. So this didn't be anybody else. I was was her. She got that from that lady in 2009. So that is here. $757. Says, oh, they know I had to do it because the person copy every part of it. I actually found because I was like, definitely I don't have followers. I don't feel like I'm so you can message her before I want to how bad I'm doing for her. No response. Get in the yard, so I got really notified. Some names Susan Nail says, I will never forget how she used her platform of 2 million plus to cyberbully a small creator off the internet for bringing awareness to New Jersey. She ran a smear campaign to connect her audience to keep attacking the creator in the comments. For way longer, honestly, but the last one I'll read is Lindsay Park, who says, yep, the owner of the salon really sound talk shit about everyone in her life. Keep her so-called best friend. She don't need. She laughed it off. Studio. Some people are just visiting. We'll always find ways. Yeah, so again, it definitely seems like this is an isolated incident, and a lot of people have seen it. So, of course, there's always 3 sides to every story, but it seems like Maddox definitely has her side, and a lot of people seem to have the same kind of side. So, back to the girl Tori that I mentioned earlier, that Deb basically implies she's talking about in her like 2-hour addressing things. Well, I think people Tori actually and it's happening. And I watched it, and it had a lot of screenshots, and it basically shows Deb approaching her and being really excited to work with her, being like, she's bringing about her, things are going very so well, and she's really nothing to tell me she eventually had her come on as a quote-unquote full-time creator, which is making content for Steph, and even when up about this full-time stuff, she doesn't think demand exclusively by any of the brand ambassadors, and even though there were no requirements to be exclusive if you were a brand ambassador for Deb, apparently she would like to manipulate Deb into being exclusive.
Pulling back to that top.
Like she would like, I just want to more opportunities to people who are but only the brand, and it's just like they kind of weird to me. But she basically offered her she would match what another brand had been paying her, and like basically asked for $80. And Tori at that point busted her and thought it was a great idea, so she was like, yeah, sure. Like, okay, so that it was one person or one brand, then it will multiple brands that can do the same nothing. And obviously, she does that. And interesting. You see, it's the same screenshot actually. So now we have this from the Tori was, I guess, who Deb was being shady about nice. They were saying, "Well, do what? She's coming out with brushes. I'm happy for her. She's going to start doing her own thing soon." Yesterday, she told me that they were the same as mine, and she's still going to release them. LOL. I guess they're a little different because hers don't have the logo or something. She said, and she didn't make the blue one, but still, it's going to be interesting. LOL. And then she shows the remainder of the conversation where she responds and said she had mentioned she's starting her own thing, but never told me what the product is. Then Tori says, will she be working with us still, or is she going to start a whole brand? And then Deb says she's starting her own brand in gels too, so no. And then Tori says, oh, okay, yeah, she mentioned it super briefly, so I didn't ask questions.
Just sitting on the ground for a minute.
Talk about it. And it was like, I don't know, that looked weird coming out and saying, hey, this is us a few weeks after us. LOL. And there was a few examples even that she shows of Deb being like shady, basically powerfully, like a subtweet on Instagram, like she was like calling people out or like saying, she's just like letting them know. They were calling subliminal messages. So that's for someone who doesn't like draw that out, so that's really good. And basically, the whole brand thing because Deb's like making mistakes. That's all. Wow. By the way, I'm sorry to see for killing stuff. You don't really let me know. That's videos per month. I never want to feel overlooked. And Tori responds, thank you, the sweetest. I'll be okay for a bit, and I'll have a ton of help, and you're still in the beginning stages, but I really appreciate it. By the way, I'll be sending some stuff today. But then a few months goes by, and in-depth texts her and says, after this month, are you going to want to focus on your brand only? I think it would be best for you. Don't want you to feel obligated to create the concept of trying to grow your brand. I know how busy it is. And Tori says, hey, I honestly was relying on the income because I don't know how this will go right away since it's my first time doing all this. I don't know how fast it's going to take off. Things may change quickly, but I'm not sure. I understand if you feel it's not a good fit or it doesn't work for you. And Deb says, okay, I just don't want you feeling pressure to create while growing your business. And also, there are a lot of people who want to do what you're doing and growing with the brand. I just want to make sure that we're on the same page and this is what you want to do. You are a big face of the brand now, and if you eventually just stop working with us, I would like a heads up. And Tori responds and says, of course, I didn't plan on leaving without communicating with you. That's not how I do things. Are you referring to my position as a brand ambassador or content? And then Deb says, but mainly content. It's a lot to invest in someone for this position when you have plans of your own brand, which I think is amazing, but I also have to look at business as well. Hope that makes sense. And Tori says, okay, I was always under the impression as long as I'm making the content in time, everything is good as far as me having my own brand. If things have changed, please let me know. She says, no, not at all. And then Tori follows up and says, okay,
this is going to topic of conversation multiple times, which is a bit concerning. I can assure you I will communicate whenever and I am planning on fully leaving the team. And then another conversation where Green expresses that the last conversation left her feeling a bit unsure, and Deb responds basically by saying the same kind of thing where it's like, just trying to not inconvenience you at all. I know how it is to start a brand and how much work goes into it. So she keeps thinking that it's like she's doing it for her and like this has nothing to do with Deb. And ultimately, it just leads to this awkward conversation after Deb cuts one of the videos that she was expecting to see update from him. And it's $400. She says, okay, I definitely wish I had more notice. As I said, this is my income. $400 being cut is a lot. Thanks for letting me know. And then Deb like refers to like user bonus opportunities and also monthly. Not everyone gets paid for content creation on top of being affiliate. So basically, like, you're lucky. I didn't send that so blah blah. Take what you can get. And again, she
Take what you get, yeah.
Stands up for herself. I definitely understand that isn't how this opportunity started. We discussed it at length. This did not start as this opportunity. Look back at messages. And previously, this was a full-time position. Over time, adjustments that have been made, both no contract in place. I mean, trusting you that you'll not be cut. That is not even inquiry. It's that way. I'm not supposed to be well, we affiliate with them to be opportunities. If that's not enough, I'm sorry. And tell me there's one less video ahead of next month so you can take accordingly. And Toy response says, Deb, I don't think you're understanding. I don't just do this as a hobby. It is how I eat. My bills. There have been multiple times you've made my position feel forever, and it made me question if I will be able to answer bills. Second, relax, such as the day of my launch when you claim negative. That's like my thing. I'm starting to not seem to see it from my perspective, as you don't have to rely on others to pay your bills. Unfortunately, that is not my circumstance at the moment. Thanks for letting me know. That says, when have you ever multiple times that I've made your position feel fragile? I do believe I sent in a code supplier recommendation to start your own business. I've done nothing but try to help you out. And for this, I'm less than a year in. I also want to remind you that I did you when I agreed to work with you. You offered to give me more than they were. Unfortunately, I trusted you, or I was still not pursuing. I'm not going to make it enough to don't have to self-awareness to realize that it speaks to others. And then I don't know what to do for this, but it's definitely
Okay, then let's that's on what?
So, what? That's that. Just what I mean, you keep it fragile, and they need more than anyone on the team, and that's not enough for you. Multiple times brought up things that made me feel that way. Yes, I voiced that concern to you in the past as well. She says, this is not an ongoing thing. I let you know it's just one video. If you cannot be flexible moving forward for 6 or 7 videos, please let me know. She says, I don't believe that's clear, but regardless, it's 1 month I still have to pay bills. The way you handle this is actually so wild to me. I'm running up the second one distributor from Alibaba. I'm so uncomfortable. And then also, I think it's best I don't work with you anymore. The trust and respect is gone. I feel super uncomfortable with the way you handle situations. And me working under you unfortunately makes that a reflection of me and what I stand for, and it absolutely is. If you'd like to still post the 2 videos as collabs, I'm still okay with that, as I like to follow through my word and commitments, regardless of if there's a contract, because that's who I am as a person. Please let me know what's best for you. And she says, okay, no problem. So obviously that didn't end on great terms. It did still look great from Dad's perspective. But it also gives the same kind of ideas giving me a lot of cool stories. It seems like she gets jealous when things happen, and then she starts to try to like manipulate that to make it feel like it's never really like a soul. That's really difficult when they are she's just getting weird. But it is interesting that her captain said, the truth of what happened. I only said no to me this video. My name wasn't being tied into it to millions of people, and I wasn't being posted on in this environment of hate and bullying. As a smaller creator, this is scary, but if I allow myself to be silenced, what example is that set? Like I said, please do not spread hate on my behalf. Love you, love you, love you. I watched the whole thing. Like, I do it. Like, it just kind of gave a lot of to happen, basically. But it seems like she has issues with several cryptocurrencies, and like, nobody can chalk that up as like, oh yeah, that happens. Like, that's normal. Like, I don't think that is. Obviously, there can be issues here and there ways, but it feels like there's like kind of consistent flow of issues with the brain master specifically, and it seems to be like they just find stuff for water. You go out on their own and like getting bigger. She feels it all threatened. Then it's like, oh wait, now I need to cut this off. But she has to just cut it off. She has to like do it in one way and end up fucking with them.
I mix one of these bags with some water just so we can get some extra water, and sometimes I do it with a donut.
If I can find that later. Okay, I have a dog one.
When I do the same
Frosty
thing when I
Tool
mix
says,
this one
sticking
with some
through
water,
these ad breaks supports
he
the
really
stream.
enjoys that as
Thank
well.
you. Frosty Tool says, now, a verse from our collective tale in the realm of Beelzebub, where Mondays bloom, rainy days call for cleaning, dispelling the gloom. Gardens tend to whisper secrets in the soil, while gaming quests and cooking feats make our hearts toil. Chilling vibes and relaxing streams craft a sanctuary of dreams. Just chatting here, with tales to weave, in this cozy corner, we believe.
The only way I can get him to leave to stop enjoying the flavor, I guess, to still eat that is by adding some dried oats. So He's still getting it. What the henny? She said.
Sorry, but I planned to be here at a basket. They've been cooking up something very special. And taking some of the items.
So apparently this board doesn't work anymore, I guess. This cable.
Created that. And for this connection comes with one of the Oh, I took these I made my own mini bathroom. Yeah, that's right. A tiny thumbnail sized bathroom. I'll never forget. I'm not just making minis anymore. I'm making minis trash. So let's talk construction.
Rain.
She's had to be pretty impatient. Wearing these little toes was able to find
It goes out tomorrow,
again,
but I'm still taking it.
this is my job.
Tomorrow.
I made a candlestick from scratch, and it had to be none other than a Victorian roll top for the box. Absolutely nothing else to do, because she is the one with the tiny traditional tropical feet, and an abundance of bubbles. And
So,
I just can't.
is I want to see the window if I say more than people the window. So you know. Oh no, you're not polished at all. You want to look over the investment?
Division and determination.
What a good boy. You look great.
After many failed attempts from scratch,
You open the window because I want to see if you would jump in the window.
I know that.
So I am gonna pee, and then after that, you're a good boy. What a good boy!
That's amazing.
Yeah, you're a good boy. You're a good boy. You want to sit there, but you go check it out.
That's all we got for you today, and as always, we made help the weekend. We will see you on Tuesday.
What a good boy. What a good boy. Oh, you want to see? And then I think I'm gonna cut up the mango and the avocado if the avocado hasn't gone bad. Because I'm still working on clearing out this sink because I'm gonna wash some chicken. We just have a few things left, but my back needs a break. We saw something. He jumped really fast and he was chirping and got this bird on the roof.
I'd like to clarify that your first order was sent to the correct address. It was wrong. And the second one was sent to your updated address, but the name on that package was incorrect. Which was
That's
wrong.
something.
And it was sent back through the mail. I sadly never received the package in return. You know what I assumed
Damn
that you
King's
had
wife.
and communicated with you, saying I unfortunately no longer had time to sculpt to a new custom piece. Since this had a different accessory and an additional one added to it per your request, you are something up with the next shop draw. I had hoped our communication and refund would help assuage this mishap, as I took full ownership of this mistake and apologize again for the experience. You know, when you're a consumer, that doesn't really kind of like that's just that's not. It's like so she ordered and just never got it. You're like, sorry, too bad. I'm working on the next one. Yeah, you can acknowledge it all you want, but like she doesn't have her products. We made a mistake. Yeah. So. Oh, this was just funny. Someone said she had like a dollhouse that she was putting on and she found on the side of the road, and someone was like, "Wait, this kind of like it is very similar vibes to this thing called Gabby's Dollhouse." I know about Gabby's Dollhouse. Here. Characters and they were Katie. And I was like, oh, thank God. Oh shit. That's what that reminded me of. I have a whole Gabby's Dollhouse book. I have to take a picture of it so we can include it in this episode. Literally, it's a Katie's like story. And yeah, bro, what? That's so true. I'm not gonna say she's like stealing the ideas, but I think she could have been inspired. And she does like cartoons. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay. Are you ready? I guess. Yeah, we're like 3 hours into this episode. We're just now getting to her crazy rants. All right. I did speed it up and I cut out some portions because at the beginning of every single one, she would be like, if you don't know what happened, go back and watch my other videos for context. And she would like move off and so I cut this off. I made sense. Thank you for being able to learn even.
the story comes out until almost midnight last night. Honestly, if we can't see this context, the story is so weird. 24. I was told by my friend that I was getting kicked out at the end of June. You know, I lived there a month. But this backstory on me, I was looking artists in New York City, always into the New But yeah, she signed up for a 2-month sentence. So if she moved in June, that in between, yeah. Like, so like she's acting like just so far apart. That was all over the place. Interesting. Okay. All of last year, I was needing to find a high felt like this. This was it. There were things in regards like the birds on the top. Entire styling is perfect. I had one roommate, and when I met her, it seemed like everything was fine. It was verbal agreement that we decided in July, and that was my bedroom release. When I moved in, it felt like she started policing the other things that were so elementary. I knew I was to remember this person is like acting like her in high school. She would not allow me to store things on the top 2 shelves in the cabinet because it stresses her out. When I moved in, I had the dish rack in her as walls on the side. She's kind of flat dish rack. She's kind of awkward. You how possibly pile up the dishes. And I was like, hey, that's a dish rack. You don't listen to the track. My entire issue with her food this last time had just been her lack of compromise. And so a few nights ago, I received a text from her being like, please remember that the top shelf in the fridge is mine. I have just my gallon of food stored up there. Keep enough for me. Is there a reason why? Because you don't have that much stored on that shelf. She's like, it's my shelf. That's all. And I'm so tired of that. Joe this morning, somebody to say something. Wake up and take off the context. I sleep over and I'm working on it. Sleep up in this relationship. I just totally analyze all of my work. It's great things being consumed. So we lost months. I've been working on that. Coming to myself and doing more things, confident up with things by things, but still really struggle with taking up steps. Of course, I'm screenshots for you. This is that. So this is her texting with her thing. And she says, I need to be honest with you, but I'm becoming more frustrated with our communication. And I'm fully cooperative with everyone since I moved in. And I haven't felt like we've been open to compromise or considering trying something new. Even if we decide to go back to how you don't like it. And it doesn't take up space here too. But I feel like my preferences aren't even for now. I don't like the dish rack. And I do that mix back in fully looks like once it was like fully cracked to the idea. So how do you know how to go? I've always tried to respond to people I see here. Even if it looks like me, nice. So which if you're right, expand the I mean, you know, mostly in class, but the expanding part is nice. So you can have small, if they just kind of thing for large. Only like this my home school. I want this to be what the situation for us all, but we want first to be friends and everything out. Did a bird land on the roof, sweetie? Delicate blue and delicate flowers. So that I'm getting caught up on some episodes. Why? But I used to listen to all the time. Me too. Guys, I feel like we need to start to come take pictures from somebody right now. I'm going to do this. I don't think well, no, I do know I have people out there, and you know how many people want all of the house living. Yeah, some people don't. I mean, I honestly like it like within. I lost one of my socks. That's the thing. I do want to shout out to the person, the message, the promotion we were running, where you get $10 off if you buy all 4 hats, was also applying to if you just bought one. So we just a little bit of money. I'm like, but thank you so much. I lost so much. It's what brought me back. So thank you very much. Yeah, no, so there you go. Then we have that deal, and then buy 2 hats with free shipping, right? That's the other deal, which I think it's like $8. So I think that's like this was people being from buying it, so I'm going to but one other thing I thought was on that side of this would be announcement with people that one page season. Fans pulling the cold air from the I'm always I forgot about it because I done it back so just sit on this but yeah, I don't really understand it. I know it's kind of like that other girl. It's always the other girl. So I feel like it's yeah, I didn't just get other girl somebody was like, who's Jesse Holmes? The person that see how you like put on the straight. We do have two topics for you. This one is not near the online. Okay, we're not red on this. Covered as much as like bridal stuff. But we've also even covered one in the next some varieties. Perfect. I also love New Yorkers. We're New Yorkers. So we used to always sometimes. Okay, you can definitely get that. I don't really know this one, but it's just odd, but you know. But we have covered another good place in Phoenix, which was Space Big, right next to Kentucky, and it was the pastry shop. Yeah, which is that was in Arizona. Yeah, how do you look at these things? Because I remember thinking, oh, I wish that there was a pastry place there when I was I do love this. But the shop that we're going to be talking about is Big Company. Every time I see that, I want to say Tempe. Tempe for sure. People say Tempe and put the emphasis on the beat, but it's not Tempe. No, it's not. It's like it's one of the and then the food reviewer we're going to be talking about is Surge Does Beat. And I feel like when we talk about food reviewers, people really want to see is that don't get sugar-free bacon. Trying to do so like that places all over something. They're very similar, same format as every other thing we do. But it's not necessarily going to be places where they say, hey, it's going to give you food for free for 4 weeks. If you don't want to use your credit card number, you just play the second. You just let them know. So I do take that as like shooting your shot of like even though you're not asking for anything for free, it's kind of like that. You know, that kind of it is $30,000. Yeah, exactly. It is interesting that he would tell them that he's a content creator and they would come up with it. I think that's absurd. I also think it's interesting because I've been getting tagged in a lot of high school friends from high school. He like visited me a couple times in Arizona and he sent me these TikToks all the time where it's like relaxing, yeah, like everything's closed and like stop still, no one goes out anymore. It seems like the college life is not as so you just go out and go pretty good much. I don't know what exactly it's but it's pretty expensive for what it is. And it is probably to paint a picture of what they offer and like Chevy 2 warm cookies in a tray up by Foxy. I will say
Just a little bit, you can see it.
Like they actually show like this. I'm sure.
Get set up. Slice open some fruit. That's the peach tree.
They're clean and have it like sometimes they're like really, really good. The swirl has the little like yeah. But then other times it's happens like it's super sick. It's perfect. Yeah. Now this did open up back in February, so Big hasn't been open yet. But Sergio went and tried it out. And also it might be because they have already been going right? I mean, I don't know.
Testing.
Like, we're like, yeah, that actually would be good. That's fucking insane. I feel like you can get full meals for that. I agree. I mean, I think one of the things trend is in New York, and I feel like technically we have definition up there. But I bought these big ass cookies, and they were pretty expensive, and I didn't really like them. But this does look like a substantial cookie. Like it does look very thick. It's not very thin, but that doesn't make a huge difference. Yeah, it doesn't look big, but it also looks kind of like and granted, it's $17. If you look at their menu, it's supposed to be for 2 cookies and stuff, not just 1 cookie. If you got 1 cookie, how much? And also, obviously, times change in like inflation and like probably
To dry the petals.
What?
It just needs to dry. The petals are still wet. I put in more color, but it didn't absorb more color. Um, and I used the white crayon, but I guess I needed to press down harder on it or something. So when it dries, I can write something on it.
All right.
But it needs to dry.
All right. Cool.
Where do you want it?
Well, I mean, somewhere where it dries, put it by the window or something, since you have it open. Because I need it to dry so you can write the name on it. Seasoning time?
I mean, that's still pretty expensive for two cookies and an ice cream. But that's like a reasonable price, I would say, especially if you're doing like gourmet, high vibe, or like pretty much mixes inside the ice cream. A lot of times they don't. So yeah, that's when you're taking a six snack and the start work. I'm not here to make time to make something, but like socks, dairy, sugar, flour, those are like very cheap ingredients. You know what I mean? Especially if I'm I also feel like saucer specifically, it's like it's not like a hard to mix it. There's a machine that makes it. Right. And it's like so it's like this is what I'm saying. I know it's not as cheap, but like how good totally do $4 for a large drink. It's like yeah, I just can understand some inflation is like just completely with people like that. Yeah, obviously.
I looked in there, so I am a little bit sad about that. But we'll see how it takes. So I just order milkshake cookies. Actually, it comes with a soft serve. And it's got the original one is the Oreo. It's also in that cookie by itself. The cookie itself is like a regular cookie. Really, it has a nice texture. It's really soft. The ice cream, regular vanilla ice cream. Now it's pistachio cream. I mean, it's not bad. For $17 worth, definitely not. They can at least fill my cola. I'm fat. I like bigger portions. This is a chocolate chip cookie with soft serve. I do notice I asked for a milk chocolate drizzle, and I did not get it. And there's a hair on it.
The hair, the chocolate drizzle. Like, why didn't you say? Well, if there's a long line out the door, it might be one of those situations like Starbucks when a bunch of people order. You're going to speed on the day that you feel that like it's kind of you want to boost their maybe like that. Fix like Brett. I agree. He didn't do it. So here's the thing: he had talked to them and they didn't give him this for free. And I'm not saying that's why he didn't. But like, I don't know if he didn't ask them for the chocolate drizzle, so like he would say that it was chocolate drizzle. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, but like, even if it is forbidden, it's still like, how dare they fuck up my order? You know? I don't think he was thinking like that, but I could. Yeah, but it was just easily, but like, it was really good. I don't know either. Yeah, it feels like a really easily rectifiable situation. But a bunch of it's like this couple of reasons more too. Like the you can get a Dubai strawberry jump for $19. Pistachio shit. Yeah, one singular Dubai brownie for $24. Shut the fuck up. One sliver is it? You know, it's like it's the entire fan, so they just not have it. But I don't know. They take me to okay, so their classic cookies are $5 each, but their premium cookies are $8. Those cookies were small. I know, I agree. I think this is like an out of park situation. So like that's why it adds up to 17, I think. He showed the cookie at some point, so we'll get to see exactly how it breaks down, but yeah.
Just wipe this down. Disinfectant. So we're clean. It feels kind of firm. It's like a perfect dark. This one, we'll see. Gotta do something with those videos. This might be past the point. I can't even see what we're talking about. Not sure if this one is still good. We'll find out. The mango should be fine because when they're still a little bit very, but usually they're very ripe. You just don't want them to be too. I'll do something with those bananas today.
That's great. They forgot to check it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because each of these $5 or $8 sometimes. Double that, a couple bucks for ice cream to add on to that, and they don't keep expecting cookies.
I thought Crumble was expensive in the back of their $5 for their giant cookie, and this cookie Secret Rose, like in the middle, were like incredible.
When you look at all the cookies like side by side on display, they're not super remarkable or large or anything like that.
Well, yeah, that's what I said. You know, I mean, was not like, ooh, that looks amazing. It's like, that looks like super amazing. Like, that cookie was a lot of chemicals.
Like I last long time.
I'm still you. Very thoughtful. I do like the fact that it was single one, and after the whole also, you know, pretty well done. I'm here now that no fuck with the whole thing with that. Like I said, $17 was no portion. I don't know. Yeah, money like that was the ball. And that, the son says you got it. And so he says, if you're involved, you got money, definitely.
Now, it didn't take off immediately. People didn't like make it viral because of the hair, like anything like that.
Hair in the ice cream they were talking about. Yeah, big smell. Salem.
And how could shit? Like they got pretty confident after that and not being able to go up to big shit like it was $50.
They were a little salty.
Yes. And honestly, their message goes up there with like also hinged. The probably continue to really quickly on my sponsor, and that's Jane Brody.
Ever since I got my skin addressed, it's not perfect, but it's much better than it was. It's been nice that I don't have to take out that all the time and let my skin breathe a little bit. And James are beauty has been perfect because it's more like a minimal makeup look, and you can honestly use their one product.
Somebody close.
Yeah, I have this whole long palette that I and honestly, in the summer, I don't want to have to look at this routine, especially if I'm like go to the and it's just nice to have everything.
All right, let's check out the avocado situation. Right? These have all been thoroughly washed. Even one all thoroughly washed.
Summer for the time. But this, as I said, for listening, so you can really simplify the routine without understand.
Every formula from
Where is the cut?
it's like
It feels firm. Dark. So I just and my feet do not wait.
If you need a little more coverage, they also have a long-term foundation stick, and if you
Yeah, it's definitely pretty nice inside.
and the finish is just really natural. Not too bad, not too deep. Just
Big, but that was the first one. Exactly.
that is clean, strategic, and multifunctional for effortless routine. Over time, our viewers are going to get a free full-size mascara with your first purchase if they use the BWKCH.
This is beauty.com. This is something that you can check out. Free purchase are enough to pay pretty well done. I don't see a lot of them really cheap. So much to look for beauty for you. They can count it. So they they throwing shade because we didn't give it to you for free, Tom. I remember you, Mr. IG content. And they I'm supposed to bend over and give it to you for free. Is that so fucking unhinged?
Yeah, you're supposed to be a business owner. At the end of the day, you're supposed to at least look professional person. Or at least like tell people off or laugh as a business owner, you know?
Well, the owner tries to stay leaders at this point.
Sure.
Whoever the one is. Access to your Instagram account, but also Serge mentioned, he's like, this person's like, I remember you before I commented, the person I said I can comment to is, yeah. So like, but anyway, he posts this Serge to his TikTok, and he has a three, three, one more stupid my goal, but it's
Yeah.
four, eyeglasses, my ex. And then he said, anytime their first honest review on my beauty stuff. That is insane. So then enter Justine. Now Justine is an interesting character. So she is just like a real estate person on TikTok.
Twist.
Just the sensitivity. But she saw this. I think that when she was on screen, she only had like 5,000 at that time on his TikToks, so she got this pretty early on. And I do think that like her TikToks is right when the response wasn't ready. A little bit more violent. The search didn't come on screen and showed up the end. You know what I mean? Like he had just had his review, but it wasn't until much later that he actually done it. And did she like normally get involved in stuff like this, or is it? She calls herself a very opinionated person.
See up there, the top here, that's hard to cut. But the rest of it is okay.
Again, I think she has those sensitivities. Yeah, like she showed herself really positive for sure. But then like you really see like they take a switch from positive to like everything outrage and like diving into it. Like I'm watching in the hall you guys saw the video.
Hey, that means what?
I know. But the way it's really have her and look at that
Even I need it.
like because like someone in here being like she directly talked to like the owners and shit. That was kind of like okay.
Using the stuff that I have with every.
And so you like message when we have the same one. If you look at the movie faster than you, we get like randomly like something like that. And it's just a story so good. It's all
We're not sure.
it's like something on personal voice. It's not coming from his actual voice. A couple. To someone we come with a coffee dude, I get it. Some people feel a little bit more of the word. And
Somebody's getting so much.
go beyond
So much.
I'm not gonna say you can't do that. But with just me, I'm feeling a little different about it. So like, why are you talking to like the owner or the owners? If you don't talk to anybody, they should just big talking search. Like he's the one who again, I'm looking at her profile right now. It's like house stuff.
No, this was very soft. This should have pulled off a lot easier than that.
It's like a normal. It's like it just seems such a
Genetic modification.
And I'm literally because she does put receipts, especially comments that the brand like
Don't like it, no, we didn't. But maybe they'll leave it. Basically everything.
Started getting called out. But
it's more obvious.
this ice cream shop when he works in 10 years. But it was this way $17 on top of that, yeah, for farmers rifle day. And the shop here, ice cream. That's what the biggest thing was food market. I don't even believe her. I believe the fucking TikTok brings me. It makes me want to do shit like that. You know, it just feels like you're so much crazy. I would not even know how. Like I'm trying to figure it out. But I never made it a research. I don't even know how to do it. Oh, hell, like I should have. Yeah, but, you know, make themselves it's just a whole world that I've never been in. I've never made it in this main world. I try to figure it out. So I'm scrolling and they and some comments can you explain why this portion is so small? And they said singles is $11.
Jesus, that is crazy. If that's how much a single spoon is, that is crazy.
But like singles food is $11.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. There's singles food with the cookie for $11. I hope so. So yeah, that's definitely what we think. That's what we're doing. Because also people are like, I think we're really going to feel that.
Frosty Tools says, sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Frosty Tools says, before a new giant emerged, one Californian peak reigned supreme with the world's largest telescope. Which mountain held this title until 1948? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
I hope it stays up.
So my son, miracle. I mean, I don't know about this year, but not so much because of the food review. So like that's why I think they can see anything like that.
So that was perfect.
Response to their comment with the photo of his receipt. Like just like I did not pay $100 for picture. It's like he also could have made it like half. Like sometimes I'm just like half.
And the people in the comments watching. So they were seeing the videos, please just lay down. Real quiet now. And finally they said, "He's right. He made his own order. He had apologized." What do you mean? Just say that would be like, wrong word. What do you mean? Okay, so they say the same thing.
Frosty Tools says, Mount Wilson, California, was the site of the world's largest telescope, the Hooker telescope, until 1948.
And they responded to it saying, "We made a mistake here. He was given wrong order. We have apologized for our mistake, and hopefully going forward we will be better. Sir, we are very sorry." Somebody else commented.
I'm trying to decide if I like them without a copy donkey.
Which is what
I know I like maybe.
we have to respond. Appreciate the feedback. My feedback is I would reevaluate the presentation because it's like even if it was a large portion, if you give someone a big point that have anything, like also if I'm making like or a fucking pizza with an ice cream. Yeah.
Oh, they waited for the commercial break because this one I was so happy about. This one was perfect. Absolutely perfect. Twisted open like butter. This is the one that that's popping right out.
Like you can't even DoorDash. You know what I mean?
It was so well.
Even these two guys like the just
The sun came out. Yeah, this one.
Interesting. And I think, yeah, I didn't see it. But it's just saying it's very
I got nervous when they started turning down. You know, they spoiled so quick.
Also, here's one of the first things. Oh, girl, I have no idea. First of all, I didn't see any of the ones you want to ask. I'm sure I tried. If they're saying a single scoop, even two single scoops are like one single you would make. Yeah. But you make their two.
Hell, it's not really
6 days ago, somebody comes
So
$40 to cookies and ice cream is a lot. Too much fucking money out of it. I agree. I have no idea what's happening. I don't really really want to explain. Totally fun. So just go get Dairy Queen, soft serve, half baked your own.
There is a Dairy Queen. They're nearby. Hi. Hi. It's going great until I read them.
First of all, Dairy Queen is a good song. If it's fun to see, it's the man wants to follow.
Where is the Dairy Queen opening? I remember seeing one a couple times recently and being like, wow, I can't believe what's opening here. I don't remember. It was close by. Oh, I do remember. What's the name of that street? I don't know if that's still Chestnut or Atlantic Ave at that point. In Lynn, though. In Lynn.
Like, it's not like that night we saw the girl there. So she was like pulling that blonde hair from like the setting of the
I wonder if they're already open. They might already be open.
Yeah, I guess. It was kind of like on the side there. So no, it was like, there weren't now, on Justine's video that we watched, Surge commented, W post, thank you for your support and helping clear my name. They also sent me a disgusting message after being defending me. Their comment, they deleted comments and tried to refund and send me gift cards. I did not accept. It wasn't about the money at that point in time. It was about the disrespect and Justine was like, that's what they said you were insane. I didn't even know about what they sent you. I think made on that. I think it's pretty good here, Dana. Yeah, just because like with this whole other like we have like a competition. I had one now like this time to tell them like that I'm talking on her channel. Why didn't they reach out? I mean, they did. Like, they tried to work on like the policy, but like, no, it's fire.
Okay, I know it's a long shot. Can you find out if your mom has?
You can find out. You have to call it. Because my phone is being used. Hey, if you're planning for the chicken to be done at 7 o'clock,
Yeah.
if it's not for the chicken to be done at nighttime, I'm gonna order myself some food for that today. Well, that's why I'm asking.
I was gonna make a snack.
Yeah, you said that. Like I said, but it doesn't mean a couple hours.
Take a couple hours.
6:30 already. I don't want to eat. Like I said, I think to order something, you have the pressure off you. You have to think of it. You have to make a decision.
I'm very blunt about how I felt. They handled the situation and to
Can I talk to you for a second?
Yeah.
Frosty Tools says. Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Frosty Tools says. Now, a verse from our collective tale in the realm of Beelzebub, where Mondays bloom, rainy days call for cleaning, dispelling the gloom. Gardens are tended with care and delight, while gaming and cooking make spirits take flight. Chilling and relaxing, a perfect blend, in just chatting's embrace, where all are friends. So gather round, for a cozy stream, where every moment feels like a dream. Frosty Tools says. Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you.
Sure does.
Frosty Tools says. If a cloud formation is observed existing entirely above the 10,000 meter mark, around 33,000 feet, it's almost certainly one specific type. What is it? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Alexa, turn gaming room lights red.
Frosty Tools says. Cirrus clouds are the primary type of cloud that can be found exclusively at such extreme high altitudes, composed entirely of ice crystals.
Crystals. Whoa. Critters. Alexa, turn gaming room lights red. Alexa, turn gaming room lights red. Probably napping, babe. All right. Use ticket. Anyways. Cheers, everybody. Water. It rain again. Here we go. Orange. It's gonna land in the other side of the world, I guess. He's gonna die and then quit out. You wanna go? Oh shit. Look at the circle, my guy. Where you going? Why so dark, man? I knew. It goes yellow. All that.
Oh. Hmm? Hmm? Ooh.
Bella.
Oh. Oh. Mm. 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 Oh. Ah. Mm. Mm. Hmm. Hmm. Uh-huh. Huh. Hmm. Hmm.
Frosty Tools says. Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Frosty Tools says. Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world where Mondays are mundane, one stream breaks the mold. Welcome to the secret world of Beelzebub's epic saga of rainy house cleaning, gardening, gaming, cooking, and chilling. As the clouds gather, so do the adventures. Will our hero conquer the case of the Mondays? Tune in for laughs, hacks, and heartwarming moments. Hashtag Beelzebub Busters Monday Blues.
Oh. Ooh.
Oh.
Twitch 420 TTV says. Texas bans smokable flower, but there are people who are gonna get the ban lifted.
That's wild.
Grimy Breath says.
Grimy. How are you, guy? How's it going?
Grimy Breath says. Cheers, Pop. Grimy
Cheers,
Breath
guy.
says. Cheers, gang.
Cheers, guy.
Frosty Tools says. Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Frosty Tools says. Originally concocted by a Dutch medical professor in pursuit of a blood cleanser, this spirit was destined for drugstore shelves before becoming a popular alcoholic beverage. What is it? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Frosty Tools says. The drink that transitioned from a medicinal concoction to a bar staple is none other than gin.
Ha ha. Ha ha.
far as you can see, I want to die. But no one else believes I put myself in white currency and forgot that demons are in my dreams. Nothing sad.
Too weird to live, too rare to die. Too weird to live, too rare to die. Too weird to live, too rare to die. Too weird to live, too rare to die.
I can't stop. I'm just doing the same. Can't stand reviewing the mirror. Scars over my face. Shaking hands and broken eyes. I'm lost.
Too weird to live, too rare to die.
As far as you can see, I want to die. But no one else believes I put myself in white currency and forgot that demons are in my dreams. Nothing sad. Keep the world behind. You are like the others. You walk the line. And still believe that you will keep this world behind. You are just like a child, lying in the white snow, watching his own snowman, tearing him apart. Don't be afraid. Slot the lines. You will be like your demons. You are setting yourself apart. Shivering console prototype.
This was the end of the line. This was the last warning sign for you, for me. I let you think that I eat all the strange fruit you breed, fake ecstasy, and I should see with my enemy's eyes to catch the clues where ego lies.
shit, huh?
Uh,
Alexa, turn gaming room lights white, please. So,
Frosty Tools says, sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Frosty Tools says, let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the serene habitat of Winter Burrow, we observe the multifaceted ecosystem of the secret world of Beelzebub.
Winter
The
Burrow is
rain-soaked earth is
done.
alive with the sounds of house cleaning, the rustle of gardening, and the crackle of cooking fires. Amidst this tranquil chaos, gaming creatures emerge for a chill and relaxing experience. A true case of Monday magic in nature's own sanctuary.
A true case of Mondays. Consumables.
Bebe?
Hey, buddy. I was playing with him and he was purring and loving it.
I'm glad that you were crying.
I was laying on him. I had my head on top of his chest area, and he was purring at me the whole time.
Baby.
No! Before I was able to do it. Look at that stupid cat.
Precious belly is this? Oh!
favorite fall events in Massachusetts. First.
Oh man, I can't wait. And Monster Energy just. Dude, as many of you know, last year, my friend, this is the entire X-Men time. In case you don't want to ride to Columbia.
Activists got flunk out of.
If you ask me why I love playing Malusi's.
So one of my other hobbies is I collect autographs, and a chunk of times I collect them by doing signings.
I'm gonna buy the iPhone. Here's.
Get back here.
If you have SMG 12 nerf, DMR nerf, balancing updates, updates to the ring matchmaking, bring about it. Same for the cheating situation, but everything 2B talks about in the 4 Siege checkpoint coming in just.
Salem, Massachusetts, the 10th of July, 2026.
Is very much a smaller, like the whole thing is very thin and really light, 201 grams to be exact, and it's so thin and short, it's honestly reminding me, and let me cook here, it's reminding me of the goodness of the Surface Duo.
There's one more above me.
When I heard the term next gen, its graphics and this type of gameplay, exactly, I thought we. Crazy part.
Ooh,
these PC mods are just a. Like, look at the attention to detail. And his accessories. Look at the.
Bigger. Something just crashed over here. Radioactivity.
I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you.
Where am I? It's south in here. And I'm cold on top of it all. Find shelter.
Wait, babe.
Barely made it.
Good job, sweetie. Experience some warming over the next. Just such a month, what can I say? La 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 la. I don't have a tripod anymore. Bad. Love you. Come on, sweetie.
What's happening?
Oh,
Do we have anything sweet?
there's Hawaiian bread.
Hawaiian bread.
There's some mango in the fridge. Has tahini on it, but it's still sweet.
Oh. Is it for both of us or is it mine?
You should have all of it if you like it.
I turn the AC down if it's for you. Ugh.
Well, there it is.
Cool. Can you put it in front of the sign over there? Maybe, is there a way you can tilt the flower forward? Well, I meant, yeah, that's cool, I guess, yeah. I was gonna say bend it from the stem.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna go back to the kitchen. I gotta do some laundry, tidy up what's in the sink. So I don't feel like it. I gotta make some chicken because I'm hungry and something. I wonder if I should just pan fry it because I don't know how to do it with fire, but maybe ask you. Alright, so I'm gonna go do those things. But do you want me to do it on camera or not?
It's up to you.
I just said something about it, so.
Okay. So, do you want me to give you the phone now, or
Whatever you're ready.
you're still gonna go do something else?
Ready. Some tea.
So you're gonna have audio on?
You have to tell me.
Yeah.
Butter! I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry.
Once before you're about to season the chicken, we can go off for a smoke. Once it's washed and everything. So I can tell you how to use air fryer, which is super simple.
Okay. All right, Butters, we're on the move. I'm on the move.
You're gonna be on big camera audio on.
Listen to is the question. Alexa, YouTube, please. YouTube it. I gotta do laundry.
Okay.
I gotta wash dishes. Gonna wash dishes, do laundry while I'm washing the dishes. I never did take that trash out, but I'll take it out in a little while. It wasn't raining. Hopefully I didn't miss my window. Hey, Butters! Butters is back. Couldn't resist. Glad you're here, sweetie. Gotta tend to that laundry, don't we? I guess we're doing towels. And I have fruit in here that I have to wash too. We still have much to do. Much to do, Butters. You're cute. You're so handsome, my beautiful butterscotch baby. My beautiful pumpkin baby. Yes, that's you, little golden amber boy. I love you. What are we gonna listen to, honey? See what's going on with Extra now. Although we're actually a reality show, I found that out today.
Just as in this
Oh,
world
wow.
will never be served. It seems like this woman
Alright, I gotta clean my glasses, honey.
all the being able to prove that. Oh, it doesn't matter.
No, you know what it is.
These seasons as possible. You always to get more extreme days you try to go to you speak right? Join the sentence. Do anything else other than give food personality because because it seems like just failing in life is somehow better than doing anything productive. Because somehow this life is somehow built up. Because a woman whose house looks like this somehow has made big moves in the street. Stunning, extra cute, brains work, by the state of her tongue.
That's really sweet.
So, I think my issue is that I have a lot of stuff I don't know where to put it. So I have all my clothes here. This is my kitchen counter. This is one of these my coffees and stuff. My page again. Everybody's giving a free card. I don't know. Here's my Lego. Oh, nothing with me, babe. What do you need? Lego. And then my string desk. I string here, and I just need a lot of help clean. I'm very proud of this area. Oh. Yes. All those curtains for me. I don't know what it is. Oh, you know, family. Yeah, but it's just a little messy. That's okay. It's a move up on.
Okay, about that 30 minutes. By the way, you guys are wondering what that is on her wall in her shower desert. Yeah, for some reason she doesn't like cleaning her shower. Yes, it is a but just so you guys know, that is the sign of a professional. All right, someone that can be trusted with the keys to the kingdom. Not just any kingdom.
Honey,
Jesus' kingdom.
I've decided to change the camera.
Himself has decided to put her on their platform. Twitch streamer Extra Italy now has removed beauty and social media.
So she doesn't even have to film new content. Nice deal for her. Yeah, that beef and chicken just because he likes that. I have to return a bunch of cans because he started rejecting some flavors that he previously liked. Well, they're going to have a heavy say in what makes it to air. They're only going to present the image of her that they want. There's not going to be any. Tower time. Butters had some dinner, and now he's going to take his nap. And we got some towels just about ready.
Try mystery food boxes from restaurants, and then everyone goes to the world's biggest water park. Now, that was like the world's biggest. Super curious, like, yeah, how they're basically. I was like, yeah, you can't do it. It's coming out on Saturday, I believe.
Right out. Okay. Gonna move back to the sink. That won't start unless the lid is closed. It won't start filling. Lefty Lucy. Okay, time to start that washing machine.
Alright, you're back in a minute.
Frosty Tools says, sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Frosty Tools says, what is the other world kingdom, and what unusual societal structure does it promote? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Frosty Tools says, the other world kingdom was a micronation and adult resort in the Czech Republic, known for its goal of creating an absolute matriarchy.
She's running up that hill. Yeah, I gotta find something new. Easy life. People will forget. I don't think I actually believe this is telling the truth. Not sure. Oh no. It is interesting. Oh wow, plenty of time. Use your freeze by August 26th. That's no, August 7th, 26th is right under it. I only saw it first was the 26th, and I was like, wow, that's a long time. We're still well within expiration. So it's time to start washing. They did that with an actress named Calista Flockhart too. Back in the 90s. Chicken feet nest. We're definitely going to be using some rotisserie rotisserie seasoning kind of for it. It's really good. Some honey garlic. I'm not sure about anything. So I decided to keep running the water instead of shutting it off, shutting it off, shutting it off. And I gotta get out of it. But then I figured, since that's been my habit for years, for conservation, for the earth, for the animals, for the people. But now I'm like, what am I shutting it off for? The data center? It's not like it's really conserving it anymore. So. I'm almost done. Maybe. Who knows? It is. It is. Speaking of Epstein, okay, so not now. gonna be tricky. I'm trying to figure out where to position the camera. Yeah, the thing is that it seems like that's true.
Frosty Tools says, sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Frosty Tools says, meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. The chat's been as quiet as a mouse on this rainy Monday, but the
Sure has
vibes are
been.
all about cozy house cleaning, green thumb gardening, and some chill gaming sessions. The secret world of Beelzebub is whipping up something nice in the kitchen too. Whether you're here for the gameplay or the relaxation, it's all about finding your zen today.
Angel, I rinsed the chicken.
Guys, you're gonna cook it?
After I season, yeah.
Is There's a button that does it all. Let me finish this match and we'll do it. We'll go.
Okay. Apples.
really have been if you're right. I believe the song Lurker after the remix of if we got Mariah Carey, Mariah Carey is thinking all of this and understands that her husband is sabotaging her. But what she realizes is that she has to remove all. That is how this is serious.
Is that a face on his back?
Mm-hmm. Like the bulk of the debt.
So I find his theory to be incredibly interesting. Obviously, I do think
Radiation.
There might be enough for one case. We got plenty of rotisserie though. This angle discovered recently. Very, very good. Highly recommended.
Nice.
This one I can find it. I've been using for years. I just have been trying to learn the class. It's amazing. You see what I'm saying? That is then you know, it's not usually what I talk about here. Oh, I thought you were going to Sure.
That's started. That's it automatic.
There's no anything.
Hold up.
Coming back for a smoke break and we decided to do just rotisserie. All rotisserie all the way. It is very delicious though. Yeah, I should have a lemon pepper. I'm kind of shocked with them.
Whoa.
Sorry. What is that?
What?
That game.
Warframe.
Oh, recognize that at all, but I
Yeah.
never played that.
I have, but I haven't gotten up. Warframe version of Destiny. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, ahead of it. That's how that's how ahead of it. Badass! Yeah! The phone's at 1%. About to die.
Let's go, Butters. Let's see what he's going. No. That'll take.
Lives too short 90 says. Hello y'all. Lives too short 90 says. What's up?
Wow. It's their punk. Therefore, what are you? Get over here. Get over here. Ow! Stay there, punk. Stay there. Alrighty then. Whoa, but you have to be defiant.
On Britney Spears and her conservatorship. And while I was researching for that, I found that Britney has this like really underground song, or at least it was completely unreleased. The song is called Mona Lisa, and the lyrics.
Yo, what's going on? Life Too Short? Are you
Frosty Tool says,
I'm seeing you
sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you. Frosty Tool says, the Romans had a specific name for a verdant island to their northwest, calling it Hibernia. What country is this today? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
And the radio station honestly thought it was a prank. They said yes in case it was actually Britney Spears, and it was. She came in by herself, she had to sneak away, and they gave this Mona Lisa demo on the radio. And I just think it's really interesting the time period that happened, that was 2004, and it was right after what I think was the beginning of the end of Britney's freedom, which was when she got married to her child's best friend, just now Taylor, and immediately like her management and parents moved to Vegas to like separate them and force them to get annulments, and that is what prompted Britney to like bring all of her money and assets into a trust fund that only she would ever have access to, because she knew that they were trying to control her. When she says she's been cloned, I don't know exactly the message that Britney was trying to get across here, but it's interesting to me that her management and record label did not want this song to go out. So what was she trying to say here? Trying to say
Frosty Tool says, Ireland is the modern country that was known to the ancient Romans as Hibernia.
And I just found it interesting that she really tried to release that song and had to literally show up to a radio station by herself to debut it. So, let me hear your thoughts. But Britney's son, Jaden Federline, recently addressed this in a live streaming. He kind of talked about the thing about phone and stupid, but I want to hear your thoughts on what he says. I don't know.
That seems pretty right. It's probably the ones on the bottom sitting in some water, but these paper towels don't get a lot of it.
No, I've seen this one video that's like one likes, and then the caption's like,
like a bat.
but we're not here to talk about that.
One of the light bulbs. Everything seems really dark, and it's just one out of four that's out, but it is a lot darker. Hey, sweetie. Hi. Here's what Mama's doing. She's seasoning some chicken. She's giving it rotisserie flavor without the rotisserie. So I think this is hi, baby. Good to see you. And like, I like rotisserie. All right, I'm gonna pick. His response is very like you can tell that he was taught to say or to think. Hey, boy, it's good to see you. On social media, which I think that's really helpful in past backwards, obviously. I think a lot of things on social media absolutely have been things, and there have been conspiracy theories and true crime cases that have been solved using social media. So just say like, don't question it. I don't know, but also he's a kid, so like. I want to know your thoughts because honestly, I'm not sure what I believe here. All right, baby, phones. I want to talk about celebrity lookalikes. You guys know this has been the big conspiracy theory that I've been obsessed with for a very long time because I think it is incredibly insane how many historical like public figures there were that looked like other celebrities to this day. Like uncanny, okay? The ones that freak me out to be Eddie Murphy, Johnny Depp. Gyllenhaal, Peter Dinklage. It's crazy. It's crazy because I have never seen really any like information or pictures of anyone or heard any stories of anyone who was not a celebrity finding their like historical. Hi, baby. I'm really with it. I have not really seen it. So I thought that there's so many historical lookalikes of celebrities. I saw this one of Olivia Rodrigo, and it was amazing. So this was a woman in Life magazine in 1955, and it was actually like, what do you fucking mean by that? What do you mean? And I had wild explanation as to why this is, and it is consistent. Like there are so many different instances of it. It's not just like a one-off thing. I think that's the part that freaks me out the most is that it always seems to be with other public figures. I think that it's a pretty interesting like idea. Like I guess like you know celebrity vampires, like whatever. Like with Anne Hathaway, people think that her husband looks like William Shakespeare. Shakespeare's wife was also making a Hathaway. What? Now, what? Look like Anne Hathaway. It's a little scary. I don't know about. I don't know. Okay, some people think that it's. I don't know what her source of information is, but that's wild if that's true. Sell their films, and that means they can live forever. I don't fucking know. I don't know. That's a Vampire Diaries totally. I am inclined to think that there are vampires and there's lots of this. But speaking of vampires, I thought it was really interesting talking about real life vampires, and honestly, it kind of makes you believe everything.
In 2008, tested a real vampire on live TV and making small food. Play 2 didn't go how they planned. Keep watching. So this was that one from 2008. A little bit like watching the show. Talking about and the guest that went out was an important guest. The show puts on screen the vampire Emperor. Sleeps in the coffin, can't go in the sun. Says he smells things that we can't. Instead of asking a single hard question, they blindfold him with 3 plates. He's going to guess what was on each one of them.
So you have a sensitive smell more than the average human, right?
Yes.
Put this up. Now I want you to guess what's on the plate just by smelling it.
Just watch this one.
I really can't. I'll guess this is something. What's that one?
Steak.
Yeah.
He's blindfolded. He can't see what's under there. The first word that he reaches for
Steak is probably full of stink.
As it was less
Were those the only 2 examples from that pack? Those are 2 really distinct aromas. Chocolate and like a raw smell. You don't have to be like a vampire to smell that and be able to figure out what that is.
Sorry, I'm crazy. It's just like the reason I want you. It's not. It's like probably not the time they were doing. You know, concepts of.
But that other girl was
Not good. The concept of classified is really important. I saw this TikTok of this guy claiming that he met Palm Beach Pete, and what he describes is so strange, and it just opens the door for so many more questions about this dude, and we already have 8 billion. So.
we get full up together, but nothing too crazy. Anyways, Palm Beach Pete, who have been resurfacing on my For You page a lot recently, he came in and I just thought this was like interesting. I was busy that night. I was walking by the table a lot. I saw like other people approaching him and talked with him. Anyway, at one point there was two girls by the school, twins by the way, and they were just sitting in front of the like in awe, you know, the celebrity.
I really don't know who he is. Something Pete or something?
Seemed like as I'm talking, come up and just and
weird.
I don't know if it's weird because like the celebrity that is like a lookalike to, or it's the fact that they're back to back here, like second up something just different.
Yeah, I'm missing out on what he's saying because I have no idea who that guy is.
Something seems and now that he's like resurfacing, it was just an interesting encounter.
So I find this to be really cool. And obviously, this guy is funny, but I know I think it's interesting to always
feel bad about trees.
This one talked about it much because apparently he was playing contact, but he has a twin brother named Gary. And I think that the concept of twins is really good scale in general. Like, if you pull other people that was, I definitely was for but like, just because it's identical for kids. You know what I mean? But I do think that the couple seeing two pairs of identical twins within 20 minutes of each other going up the fucking street and being like, is like,
Hey, sweetheart.
it's fucking terrible. I don't know what the hell it means, but I don't like it. I don't like it. I also think with poverty, like, it's weird how it's
Oh, really? He looks like yesterday.
You know, that comic and like I've seen that's really weird, but it's fucking weird. Something weird is I've listened, and I don't think it's
kind of gross.
Genuinely, this happened to me, and I like just got it.
Not the chicken, what you're talking about. But that dude, on beach technically is a like for Jeffrey Epstein. That's why he's famous.
Conspiracy theories. I think there are so many things that like people would write off as coincidences, but it is way too complicated to be a coincidence. And the next theory is about someone from Challenger because if you guys don't know, the spaceship, the Challenger, exploded and allegedly everyone died. But what is fascinating is there are doppelgangers, people, and they have the same name. I don't even know what to, like, it's nuts. It's truly bananas.
The same name.
The Challenger explosion took place in 1986. It tragically took the lives of all 7 astronauts on board. A couple decades later, the sinkhole continued to clear out, and someone found almost all of those astronauts colliding with using the same exact names. As you can see here, we have Challenger astronaut Dean President, and also Challenger, Dean President Joe Walker.
Far away from me.
Challenger astronaut, and also professor at University of Wisconsin, now retired. Remember Dick Snowden, who's now president of Calvin Creek.
The last guy was like
the exact same faces 30 some odd years later. The same exact name. It's wrestling.
Hard to find anything.
That deal by a journalist and she.
That's the problem.
Why? Conspiracy about space shuttle. Polite. Mr. Michael J. Smith was also questioned. He said, "Yeah,
I'm such a long before I remember saying this months ago. Because of how far technology has advanced, what can be done.
that, you know, someday somebody's going to actually capture something like amazing, something remarkable. I can't. You know, why would they? Because so much when these things go well. And that was what happened with us the other day, a couple weeks ago.
No, sir, you're finished. Thank you. Thank you for taking away my freedom of speech today. I did not take away your freedom of speech. I don't want to hear you pull down.
I think that's pretty fucking okay. And when I was looking
Doing this because I want to make sure the
basically
sticks to the chicken and since I washed the chicken and I fully stand by that decision. The chicken tastes disgusting. You can absolutely taste it.
And they have the same fucking names. It's not like I just think it's too weird to be coincidence that some of those facial features are so specific. I don't even know what to say. It's actually nice, and I don't know why you would name it. Maybe because there was rumors that the blue lady was
Not napkin, sorry.
Actually, I don't know. Okay, I don't know. Also, their music, I mean, like, honestly, Michael Smith is basic. Like, Richard Scobie, Sharon, I don't know how to pronounce this, Sharon Howlett, and Seth Resnick. They're not super common fucking names. I will say this is actually, like, this is insane. I don't know what it is, though. Alright, you know, I saw this TikTok of this girl comparing these two, like, coincidences, which makes me really happy to hear because I think these are two of the most unexplainable conspiracy theories. And I think that not enough people talk about it, especially like the Michael Jackson one. So we talked about before that Michael Jackson's Pepsi incident was the exact midpoint of his life. And what I mean by that is that Michael Jackson was exactly 25 years, 4 months, and 29 days old the day of the Pepsi commercial. And exactly 25 years, 4 months, and 29 days later, he died. What are the fucking odds of that? I'm sorry, I just like, that. It's just not a coincidence. It's just not. It's just not. And this girl compares it to the whole Lincoln and JFK coincidences, and I just think to call these coincidences is stupid. Sorry.
Coincidences. Coincidental synchronicities are so interesting to me because at what point do we stop and think, are we supposed to pay attention? I feel like one of these instances that would happen to our own believe in this type of stuff actually about it would be the logic behind Michael Jackson's Pepsi commercial. I'm sure a lot of us know the basics, like he was part of a Pepsi commercial on set, got burned really bad on his head, kind of caught on fire for a second, and got really badly. A lot of people said this event changed the trajectory of his life. On the day of this accident, Michael was 25 years old, 4 months, and 29 days old. Why do I say that? It's not 25 years, 4 months, and 9 days until seriously sit down and tell me what the odds of that are. Like, seriously, what are the odds? So we don't all understand that this just freaks a lot of people out because his life almost changed, flipped for the worse. A lot of people think that this is the incident that inevitably got Michael's painkillers eventually leading to his death. 25 years, 4 months, 29 days, the very midpoint of his life just happened to be a very traumatizing, intense accident. This is what I beat up every time. It's the Lincoln and John Kennedy thing. I'm gonna read what I wrote down because you just have to listen to it in the list, okay? Lincoln was elected president in 1860. Kennedy was elected president in 1960. Both were assassinated on Friday. Both in the head, both with their wives. Both executed by men with the last name Johnson. First Johnson born in 1808, second Johnson born in 19. Lincoln had 4 sons. Kennedy had 4 kids. As advocates for civil rights during national division. Lincoln had a secretary named Kennedy. Kennedy had a secretary named Lincoln. Lincoln was shot before his theater. This one's crazy. Kennedy was shot while riding in a Lincoln automobile made by the Ford Motor Company. My God. Both assassinations were born 100 years apart. Both assassins were killed before standing trial. I don't care. I don't care how many times I heard that. What the fuck? Seriously. What the fuck? Those are just 2 pretty famous ones. I have a couple more written down. Titanic and the Titan. You might not have heard of this one. Novel in 1898 featured a massive ship named Titan. It was considered unsinkable and then struck an iceberg in April. Also, they're wearing a lifeboats. And then 14 years later, I really told that these are scary. 14 years later, the Titanic sank under remarkably similar circumstances. Super First worker to die during construction was George Tierney. last would work for 2 times. For completion was inside Patrick Tierney. It's opened so many doors of different types of conversations. I'm obviously a believer behind all of this. I just don't know. Gonna get me started with like singing the same number all the time, the signs, the audience, it's like everything is always connected. This line was like, oh, you don't know me, I know. And when all the two out there, he drop. I just think you're on it's not right off the expenses. The really necessary to look at the odds. It's okay. But seeing documented like this is crazy. It's crazy to believe that it's just a coincidence, in my opinion. Sorry. Alright, next TikTok. I've been down with these about okay. It sounds so crazy, but first of all, here's a backstory of Cabbage Patch Kids, the company activity, and like the real life Cabbage Patch Kids, which we'll talk about first, and then I'm going to kind of the satanic meanings behind Cabbage Patch and like the person who invented them, or children's hair. This is all elected for educational and entertainment purposes only. Real life Cabbage Patch. See if I can remember what we need to talk about. How many minutes are we giving you kisses. Ladies, we can try to use anything. We're going to get that. Oh, what a great today. We're going to get to see these creators. One guy who was originally a little bit shady and she came before he brought in America. The first one was in Omaha, one of the locals at Omaha, where they had a what are you talking about? I heard the theory that it was okay. So thanks for the research alleged in China. Like the very first one. That's just another conspiracy theory, though. First event was in 1891, and that ship was to Coney Island, especially there. Have this full out example for meetings. There's some weird fire that lights from one guy lights everything out, and then there's no more visibility of these indicators. Fast forward a little bit, there's a surplus of things that are orphans that are being sent from one side of the country to the other side of the country. No record of birth. How are these surplus? The good reasons why. Okay, one is that the parents that was growing in insane asylums, and these kids are just, is it an erasing of school and they're shipping kids from one side of the country to the other side and starting a whole new set of a generation. Are these original from? One part people are saying that like Cabbage Patch Kids were grown with kids and what? Sounds crazy, but and then they also have to tell us by writing without telling us, right? So like, what is she talking about? I don't understand. Dolls come from because that some parts of that are actually true, and also why are all these kids shit around the same time? No more behavior. The surplus of worthless kids. No worth on it. How is she trying to say Cabbage Patch Kids though? So I think that this is an incredibly interesting theory. Is it Cabbage Patch Kids have always, but apparently I have not been able to like confirm this, but the person who really stole the idea of Cabbage Patch Kids from another. They've been really popular in the 80s. I say that it's and would first Cabbage Patch Kids as they got Cabbage Patch dolls with Warlock. Every Cabbage Patch doll comes off of the factory line with like the person who video.
Thanks, sweetie. And coming home, and you'll celebrate this stuffed animal has a tag on it that says the word magic. I'm granny. It's about how they specifically range about how kids had to get discontinued because it was literally latching onto a child's head and eating the little fucking
This is what's left. The 4-year-old Amy Coolidge's favorite Christmas present. I need to learn something that she wants for Christmas. The Mattel doll comes with plastic snacks, like a french fry and celery. Normally, the one goes right into the doll's back of the hotel. This doll took a bite out of it and made it into a miracle.
Needs directing deepening for towel. Sister Mason completed it, so we're all good there. Investigations.
At one point, he thought about calling 911. Scott tried to take the doll apart as fast as he could.
It took about 15 or 20 minutes to get his screws.
The problem with the doll doesn't have an on and off switch. It runs on batteries and it comes really deep down inside of the body. Once you get this out, you can make this glue to keep this lid on tight. This is the first snap attack by this doll. 7 minutes were leaving the hairdresser to get the doll off of Sarah Stevens' head last week. The tell says they've had fewer than 10 reported incidents, not counting minutes. Why should he eat her hair? Amy feels a little bit cheated by Santa Claus. As an after Christmas request. What do you want?
They definitely should have put that as a warning on the boxes, though.
Take care of this.
Honestly, this only happened less than 10 times. But that's yeah, we call this all true after. That's pretty bananas. But when you look into the whole I'm a little scared, not gonna lie. And I told him to call 911. Alright,
Yeah, they may have done it. That's called 911. Hairdresser sounded about right. Like the other family. I would not normally have put this on top of there, but I had to see it. I had to take care of it. But it was a clean plate and the table was clean because I disinfected that, so we're all good. I don't know, I'll pile some more there. That's terrible. Nothing says freedom like addiction. Talking about what she was just talking about women and smoking and as being planted for them back in the day. I'm gonna need to order more rotisserie. We've used this a lot though. So much we have left. This quickly became a favorite. This and again, this have been the two favorites so far. All right. Going to be done very shortly. I think using one flavor definitely cut down on the seasoning time. Was that Butters? Butters, was that you?
Frosty Tools says, sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Frosty Tools says, attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world where Mondays are mundane, one stream breaks the mold. Join the secret world of Beelzebub on an epic journey of rainy day revival. From scrubbing floors to sowing seeds, gaming quests to gourmet feasts, this is not just another day, it's a case of the Mondays reimagine. Tune in for chilling vibes and relaxing times. Will you answer the call?
So one of the craziest conspiracy theories that ended up being true has to do with parents posted and manipulation. So terrible, yeah, awful. And she finally spoke out about her experience there 5 ago, and as of today, it has been officially confirmed that this 100% happened and that this place is disgusting and it is now getting shut down. When Paris Hilton was only 15 years old, she was taken from kidnapped. As far as I'm concerned, but apparently your parents can just visit decide that teenagers from family get I mean, it's the law of things, and there are these programs that talk about and one has conspiracy theories and now Paris Hilton has just taken that through. Those are the ones who are going to shook me on that.
Because it's a business, they can get away with it. To me, that sounds a lot like being kidnapped or taken hostage.
It's even hard to describe something out of work. Maybe the force meditation on everyone. I take these more so. With the minutes, and then you're also found out say something difficult and so less
Right.
others small windows
Try to kill you. Her parents sent her there.
Which is a little frustrating because the parents themselves parents or setting her here, but it is hard.
They didn't even know these people.
I just feel like any situation where you are kidnapping your child in the middle of the night,
Right. Right.
I think that we all have worries about places like this because many victims have spoken up about it, but now
And that's how those places can function, is because parents, they will be able to somehow talk parents into agreeing to allow that to happen.
children
I'm gonna go get more also. Oh, we'll just take that one. No, let's cross it. Actually showed me how to do it, so I'm gonna do that. Time to start cooking is recommended. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
The cost of hiring Amy Chris's favorite was her mom, who were sure of. No one really wanted to listen until parents found out about it, and even still, that took her 5 years to get this cool. So I just think that just goes down to us. It's good that they're all this is the like this.
still online and everything hashtag ad, whatever. You think the right celebrities still editing their content. I mean, I think that is pretty obvious. But like, so these cryptocurrencies, say one that the Kardashians did, she ended up having to pay over $1 million for
In my little coin dish, I had it like at least $10 worth of quarters.
Awesome.
Yep.
We're gonna use those for
Sure.
Salem.
people realize that this shit is actually happening.
Even though you've been making it work recently, you know, we're finding whatever we needed. You gonna start cooking? Cool.
But the SEC said that's a mistake of international law, federal securities laws, and construction. Because she paid this for $250,000 but she was look at multiple girls and has agreed to pay $1.26 million to the SEC. And she paid for like 50 securities for the years. However, because she was a very girl, this is just how is that? More people don't have that money to pay their way out of prison. She gave the opportunity for that, and we're fighting for that.
I find this to be incredibly interesting, especially the fact that she said instead of having another investment. Right. I mean, she would have wrote hashtag ad, so like I would have nothing because I understand pretty much large scale on this. They talk about the brand they talk about, but I know you have loads, and then with sponsors, so that can still work. I think that is not like that. I mean, also the store really like is trading so it's not necessarily. I don't know, but what is trying to like not have that's and I wonder how this happens exactly. And again, I think that happens a lot more than probably more so with that companies take care because I think that we read them like money and it's just gonna make you bigger go around that. But it's kind of just so crazy that this next so obviously an airbag is so saved your life in a good that writes down the air price actually because it gets low it's across all Justice Department to call us spend approximately years. We've all tried make things more safe and viable living action. And they manipulated information so what
Just go on the outside. And start freezing it. Maybe a monster culture for like preview this.
It scares me because how many other companies do this? I mean, we have heard obviously about programs we've seen air fryers so pretty, like not white, whole, and lives.
Extreme
thank
Elements
you,
says,
guy.
Grimy Brett just
Thank you
rated
for
the
the
channel
raid, guy.
with 4 viewers. Frosty Tools says, so Grimy Brett is rating in from streaming humanits. The Secret World of Beelzebub says,
Thank you so much, Grimy Brett.
Grimy Brett has rated your channel. Frosty Tools says, extra read all about it. Grimy Brett, the
The
self-proclaimed
good old
trash
days.
gamer, is sitting in the hot seat with their latest broadcast Mondays from Humanits.
Arc
This
Raiders
artistic,
times.
ADHD-fueled streamer is blazing through. Frosty Tools says, the competition with their chill vibes and devil's lettuce commentary. They're successfully failing their way to success. Folks, stay tuned for more fried adventures from this 420 friendly sensation link.
Sensation.
Beelzebub's World says, Grimy Brett has rated your channel.
Thank you, Grimy. We're making some air fried chicken.
Grimy Brett says,
How are
Grimy
you,
Brett
guy?
says, fire.
Yeah, we're hungry. We're gonna have some naan, some chicken, and just made some wok avocado salad thing. So we're gonna destroy that. How about yourself, man? How are you? How are you enjoying that game?
Grimy Brett says, PROV Echo.
Provecho. Yeah, gracias. Gracias. I was playing the little mouse game. I enjoyed it. I beat it. What are you, how are you enjoying human zombie nation?
Well, the light comes back on. It's not the worst thing in the world if it's a bulb replacement. You see? C3 is enough. I need somewhere to put that hot ass air fryer thing. That's terrible.
She thought he only wanted to eat. In 1991, he only got the opportunity to offer music. When the scandal broke, Tevin told the police it took large hush money and NDAs from Kelly to erase the marriage. Forcing
Careful, 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 careful.
Her uncle calls this disaster. Oh, her parents stayed quiet for months. Everyone treated her for profit. All Hollywood flash fell on the grave. Yet she bounced back. Working with new producers, she released hit records and became an A-list star. Tragically, she died in a plane crash at 22. R. Kelly remained unpunished for years, harming dozens of other underage girls just like her.
There, perfect. Alright. Let's go, let's go! Okay, sweetheart. The air frying process has begun. Hi, baby boy. Hi, baby boy. Time to wipe down this bottle.
What are you eating today, guy?
Hi, baby. Hi. Nobody was looking out for her like that. Gross. Hey, sweetie. Sweetie. I'm gonna do this again. This is just a preliminary. Like, hey, baby boy, you came back. Good boy. Yeah, it is. Yes. There he goes. Ooh. That's terrible. Terrible. Hi, babies. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. They knew. Terrible. Just terrible. Oh my God. Crazy. Literally crazy. Who's responsible for that? A homicidal person? A psychotic person?
What a good boy. You're so cute, baby. Ready? Chicky? What's the chicky will do? Where are you going to leave? Come on. Don't be so excited. Oh, you're sweet. I love you too, baby. I love you too.
Frosty Tools says, sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Frosty Tools says, our locks grow at a steady pace, but just how much new length does the average person sprout from their scalp each year? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Oh,
My mark, bro. My mark.
y'all fighting it?
Nah, I'm out.
I'm gonna move across, get in the circle. Yeah, this compound right here would be alright.
I hit him one.
Frosty Tools says, the average person typically grows about 6 inches of hair annually. Gene Vampy says, que hey Decina.
¿Qué tal, Chivampi? ¿Cómo estás? Pollo a la air fryer.
Good stuff.
Gene Vampy says, Paris Carapulcra.
Oh, carapulca. Oh, sí. No, no es carapulca. Es muslo de pollo, muslo, thighs.
And I just flipped the chicken.
¿Vas a entrar a jugar, Jim, o no?
Gene Vampy says, colloque.
Another guy on the road, right on the other side of the road, right at the dip, by the rock.
¿Qué es lo que?
He's running over now.
Top. Yeah, should we chill in this town right here?
There ain't nobody there. Still want to push it though. Trading back over here to help out Red. Just watch that back so I don't let anybody creep up on that hill on us. Well, right here's a guy, Montana. He can't see shit till he's sniping. He can bust his head through the sniper. Right there.
His boys to the right of him. Bro, how's that dude was like still standing? His boy's back there, he's gonna try to res him. They're running. Hit him once. 3 guys.
People in church are gonna be a problem. Regardless of where they at.
I hear people here by me.
I'm gonna wrap around.
Butters?
Bust the house at 'em. Hold on. Stay in the compound.
Cleaning and dirty air fryer. Oh, this thing. My nemesis again, Angel. Did I sweep her
These experiments were covered up was turned into human test subject. A family of 41-year-old Janet Stat is now speaking out. She was a hairdresser and went to a hospital in Rochester, New York.
Jean Vampy says, Ya esta la cena y el gato ese robo una presa.
After she was injected
Sí o no. No come, ese gato es exquisito, no me gusta cosas así.
One of 18 Americans given plutonium from Los Alamos Central Laboratory for the Manhattan
Me gusta comidas
Their
especiales.
top scientists under J. Robert Oppenheimer designed and built the world's first nuclear
Jean
weapons.
Vampy says,
For Janet, it started
Hey,
off
come.
innocently enough, with doctors at Strong
No come su
Memorial
comida de
asking if they
gato,
could
pero
move
come
her
lo
to
que
a
le
more
gusta.
comfortable room.
Ours there.
Little did she know that by saying yes, she was opening herself up to a test that would change her life forever. Just a little over 5 feet tall, she was given the highest dose of radiation out of all of the test subjects, with the plutonium staying in her system for the rest of her life. For years, Janet's family, now telling News Nation, they believed she was a hypochondriac, bound to the couch, in tremendous pain, receiving extensive medical treatment, but her health never seemed to improve. She developed cancer 6 times.
Oh yeah, there's dude on the
Her
fucking
grandson John
roof.
Stat now speaking to us in a new podcast episode, explaining how all of this only came to light after a
That guy right there on the
mysterious
roof.
box appeared on his doorstep. Take a listen.
Yeah.
Huge box arrived from Hazel O'Leary. It was during the Clinton administration. And
If you
I
have an
called
aid,
my
you
dad and I said, you know, we got this huge box here from the federal government. What do you want me to do? And he's like, well, open it up and see
How
what's
many
inside.
cover?
So I opened it and I was, you know, there wasn't like a cover letter or anything. There was just a box of files. And so I was
He's in the
pretty
front part.
confused and, you
Like
know,
the
I'm
front of the
not
house.
a lawyer or anything, so I didn't
The
understand
top of the yellow house.
the legal jargon or
Yeah,
the
like the orange
meaning of
house,
it. And I had a next door neighbor who was a tort attorney. He's a good friend of mine, all news.
Yeah, I hit his
I
legs
took
up
the
a
box
little
over
bit.
to his house, and he started looking through it, and he
Killed
started
him.
crying.
Oh,
And I
from this,
was
from
like,
behind us,
you
from
know,
behind us, from behind us, from behind.
Is this bad?
Behind.
Somebody's like, yeah, this is really bad. Your grandmother was an experiment.
Is that not incredibly fucked up? I mean, imagine learning that this happened to your grandmother and she was
Oh my
isolated
God.
for so many years and not finding out how the solutions were. That is fucked up.
Yeah, dude, he's
It's
fucking
terrible.
pounding
But
us.
again, every time I do these videos, I keep getting shocked at how fucked up the various governments and systems are across the world. We're just scraping the surface because that's just stuff we're learning now that was declassified 50 years after it happened. So what the fuck are we gonna find out 50
Oh
years
my,
from now?
bro, man.
Anyway, that's today's video. If you guys liked it, please give it a big thumbs up. Let me know in the comments below what you guys think of these conspiracy theories. What conspiracy theories were you the most shocked by? Everyone, let me know. That's it. Subscribe for the videos. I'll see you guys later. Bye. I wonder if I should line up. Reflected side of the
already. Or taking. Good to see you. That's it. That's fine. Hey, Amanda, Russian Soul Entertainment, and I'm still getting used to having a mic in my face.
Yeah,
I
there's two
don't
guys.
like this. I like having phone on my desk.
Got put on
Nice
those
to get out of
on
the
you.
way. They're
Oh
so
no.
close.
You don't need.
What was close? Like, I don't think you had a near miss. I did, but we're all good. Thank you. Glad everyone's okay. Take care. Thanks. Hey, Butters. You ready to go right away?
¿Qué tal?
Give me a minute. I just gotta get some more chicken in here.
Yeah, I'm good.
This is it. Here we go. Sorry, I thought the camera was cold.
I just jumped out. Yeah, I see somebody.
I didn't test if
Yeah,
this
I
is
see
fully
him.
equipped.
I'm gonna fuck him up when he come back here.
I'm coming back up to you. Keep an eye. There's another one across the road.
I see one right up here. He's running. Peeking. He's left. He's right up there peeking.
Pretty sure there was one more.
Yeah, I see him across the road.
But those mics decided to stop working with my setup, so now we have this one that's just on an arm. But today we are talking about the Scammerton, Detroit Bridgerton Ball experience that happened a little bit ago. I did wait to make this video because I wanted to see if more news would come out. The organizers have not spoken out, it seems, at the time we were recording this, aside from a very terse, like, we are sorry it wasn't up to expectations for everyone type of thing. The lone violin player has spoken out, the pole dancer has spoken out, I believe some of the vendors even have spoken out as well. But really quick, let me say that the sponsor for today's video is Squarespace. Maybe you're watching this video and you're thinking, oh, I should start an event website for my events. Maybe I should do that. Squarespace is the perfect place to get started. Squarespace just launched Design Intelligence that can help you unlock your strongest creative potential with your site. You can set up payments to Squarespace Payments, connect all of your social media and multimedia accounts, and now it's super easy to sell access to your content on websites
Wait, no,
like
just
online
one guy left.
courses,
There's just three
blogs,
of us.
videos, etc. Squarespace.com to get started with your trial. When you're ready to launch, go to
There's just one guy. Yep, that's
squarespace.com/entertainment
him.
to
Right
get
here.
10% off your first purchase of a website or domain. Thank you again, Squarespace, for sponsoring this video. I have not watched any other creators' videos on this, okay? Mainly because I don't want it to influence
Good
even
shit, guys.
unintentionally anything I would say. But I still want to talk
Buena,
about this, even
buena
though a lot of people
Oh,
are talking
two
about
chickens
it.
and
I'm
top
serious
and then
because
sixth place, dude.
I'm
Yeah,
the
but I'm
event
agile on this game,
what
bro.
I've done to
Just
myself.
gotta get
Also,
it,
I
man.
went to one of the actual breeders.
I needed that too. Now I'm gold.
Yeah, I've been trying to get back to gold, man. Playing by myself, I keep.
Gene Vampy says. Q and tackle me to Hassan.
Moving on up.
Gene Vampy says. Averi asesina.
Todavía no está, todavía no está. Va a cocinar el pollo, todo el pollo completo. ¿Qué vas a comer tú hoy? ¿Qué has almorzado? ¿Qué has comido?
Gene Vampy says. YSO Low Garden para la semana.
No, no, maybe 2
Gene
días.
Vampy says.
Hoy y
Acabo de
mañana.
cenar caldo de gallina.
Caldo de gallina, wow, increíble. No, para hoy día en la noche y para mañana.
Drop zone's coming up. Enemy shooters closing on target area. Don't let any of them get out of there alive. I'll send updates.
There's a gadget over here, could be useful.
Mission's updated. Review them when you can.
Area him up. Need support ASAP.
Fly drop on the way.
Gadget spotted!
Check your missions.
Reloading!
Heads up. Check your map. Mission details. Those classified materials can be a game changer. Nice work. New mission is up. Follow your map.
Got eyes on enemy vehicle. I don't like the look of it.
Vehicle trailer at this location.
Check your missions.
Contact! Enemy machine gun!
Extra rifle here.
Got eyes on enemy tank. I don't like the look of this. Enemy tank! That area doesn't look good. Contact! Enemy tank!
Frosty Tool says, sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Frosty Tool says, in the dim glow of the screen, the secret world of Beelzebub weaves a tale of domestic intrigue and digital camaraderie. The rain taps the rhythm against the window as chat detectives gather round for a case of the mundane turned magical. From gardening secrets to culinary capers, every message is a clue in this cozy caper. As we chill and relax, who knows what mysteries await? Stay tuned.
Contact! Hostile troops sighted.
Custom weapons, let's do it. I did a number on that, I destroyed a tank. $300.
Vehicle transport spotted. Got a bad feeling about that.
Fuck, man. I should have, like, LMG'd them. What am I doing?
I'm out!
Alright, you're out. Better luck next time.
Gene Vampy says.
Gene
Go eat.
Vampy. Go eat. Sí, voy a ir a comer ahorita.
Gene Vampy says. Element anti. Gene Vampy says. Yaja Gastkate. Gene Vampy says. Skate.
Sí, sí he jugado skate.
Gene Vampy says. Yolo desk argue pero no tengo mando.
Mm.
Gene Vampy says. Chaoses.
Estoy viendo el cuánto espacio tengo. Y voy a ir a comer ahorita.
Gene Vampy says. Por lo visto y Sidleno.
Sí, sí, eso tengo que sacar unas cosas. Pero voy a comer. Y ya regreso. Y voy a fumar también.
Frosty Tools says. Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Frosty Tools says. Salman Rushdie's novel The Satanic Verses ignited a global firestorm due to accusations of blasphemy. Which religion was at the center of this controversy? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Frosty Tools says. The claims of blasphemy against Salman Rushdie's The Satanic Verses were made concerning the religion of Islam.
The past has you. You think that who you were defines who you are. That's the trap. You are somebody.
watching you stumble through the blood and sand.
You are the hidden hand. You hide in the future and the past.
The past has you. You think that who you were defines who you are. That's the trap. You are somebody.
I've been watching you stumble through the blood and sand.
You are the hidden hand. You hide in the future and the past.
All right. Thanks everybody for being here tonight. Want to thank Carrot, Dummy, Ian, Scott, Tyreek, Grimy, Rudy, Life's Too Short, Saturno, Slick Cartoon, Hurricane, Five Wonks, Bellic, Paisa, Beko, Truthier, Bayheat, Retro FIFA Kid, Klein V, football as well. Jazz, thanks everybody for being here tonight. We'll be back tomorrow at some point. But yeah, we started early today, so I think that's a good one. You guys all have a good night.